Hello, welcome to the stream. I need to check something real quick. I don't know how loud my mic is, like with all the rain. Let me check that real quick. Procaster, monitor. That's not too bad, is it? I might quickly get NVIDIA Broadcast up. That's experience, god damn it. Broadcast. Hello, Odd. That's weird hearing myself. Need to update it to work with your new hardware configuration. Oh, I need to reinstall it. NVIDIA Broadcast. Is it raining by you as well, Odd? Download. A little bit of ambiance, yeah, doesn't it? Let me put some music for a sec. You could just hear it in the background. Actually, if I do... That's the background noise. Actually, I need to actually turn my microphone up because I don't talk into it so closely. 1 minute. There we go. I'll just turn my mic up slightly because it was too low anyway. Let me try NVIDIA Broadcast real quick because I need to install it anyway. Express. I just remember when we first launched the other season and it was just absolutely ridiculous. You couldn't hear anything. All you could hear was the sound of the rain on the roof. And you can tell it's like quite hard rain because I had to close my door because it was coming in at just the wrong angle for it to go onto the floor. I had to step out there for a second to close the door, and oh my god, I had to like grab some paper towels and freaking dry myself off because I got drenched. Oh, I keep biting the inside of my lip. Right, installed, cool, finish. Yes, you finished, cool. So is canal blocked again as container ship runs? No, not really. You've got to be kidding me. Should we go for BBC News? Yeah, fuck it, why not? I don't see it on there yet. Suez Canal. Moves again, latest news breaking stories and comment. Blocked again after shipwreck. Oh no, come on. I thought we fucking understood that this needed to be sorted out. Come on, people. Ugh. Right, give me 1 second. I need to sort this out. That one. No. Sorry, broadcast. Right, 1 sec. Right, there you go. Moved over to that. Right, let me listen to that. And video broadcast monitor on. Right. Turning on noise removal. There you go. Ooh, it still leaves like a high pitch. If I put it on high strength, do you prefer that? It's either this one or normal, which would be this. What do we actually prefer? I think I can turn it off. That's the normal one. Versus 3, 2, 1. There you go. So it's slightly more muffled, but I think that probably is better. Let's go for that. Let's do some NVIDIA Broadcast for once. Won't hold it before I get rid of it. Camera. No, camera settings off. I don't want to fuck around with my camera because that's what causes the massive frame rate drops and issues that I have. Prefer normal, but you like rain? I could just do normal and then turn it down. Like if I do this and then just turn it down a little smidge, like -2 decibels, that should probably help. I just don't want to be too quiet either. Right, okay. Move on to this screen. Hello. Oh, my game is running a bit smoother, isn't it? Yes. I went through and deleted all the stuff that I grabbed but never ended up using. Which is, I'm trying to do that more often. Whereas in the past, I'd just be like, it's fine. I just wouldn't sort it out. But trying to keep with that. Oh, I can hear that in the background. Right then, so we have some stuff to work on. And I wanted to just kind of, I don't know, just build around the place. I'm so chill today. I'm like absolutely relaxed. I was starting work on this here. I was remaking this highway so we have proper highway access to this area. I need to rejoin this. I need to make some junctions, and I wanted to make some progress around here because this already has a junction. It has a little area here for some industry, maybe some fishing. Wanted to get some ports in. I also wanted to. I've been working down here. I was going to post a screenshot in Discord, but look, I've added in some fishing industry and a ferry stop because I figured we should get ferries in because we do not have any ferries around this city area, which I feel like is a bit of a mistake. I feel like we need some of those. Like between here, maybe Camp Roma could have its own one. Don't know how we would do that, but that could work. Pumpkin Song is a VTuber. Oh God, of course. Your mine is. Mine isn't though. I kind of would have expected that, if that makes sense. I have all the people to make that song. Let's be honest. We kind of know exactly which it would be. Hold on 1 sec. Oh, I just realised we'd have to put music back on. Oh, a big VTuber. What was their name again? YouTube. Spooky Uki Pumpkin. Senzawa. Oh, Jesus, thank you for that. Yeah, did you never like click on their channel? Oh boy. Oh, they abandoned their old channel? Oh, what, the one with the Spooky Uki Pumpkin one? Are they on like a different one now? Oh, Jesus. Mute tab, thank you. Oh yeah, because they used to have one called Anime is Cool. Which was 10 months ago, and then there's Spooky Uki Pumpkin Song, which is 2 years ago. Oh, no, that's the 1 hour version. Wait, who are they called then? What's the channel? 3.3 mil? Okay, yeah, so that's their old one then. What's their name? I'm intrigued now. But yeah, I don't know, I just wanted to get some random stuff done around my city. By the way, what's my... Oh my God. Yes, sorry. My RAM usage is down to less than 20 gigs across my whole system. That is some proper rolling thunder. Kalgura, there you go. Ah, I see, yeah. Interesting. As you do. Right then. I want to see how much memory is Skylines using. Like, just by itself, memory. 2 gigs? Are you sure about that? Wait. I update my BIOS. I didn't re-enable DOCP. My memory is running at 2133 megahertz. I was wondering why I ran Cinebench earlier, and I was wondering why my results were like a third of what, like 2/3 of what they should be. My memory is running at 2133 megahertz. My CPU speed's normal, but fuck. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I should have thought about that. Oh dear. Okay, that's gonna be something that I'll have to sort out later. Is daylight cycle still on? No, just shadows being funky. Right. Shh. Be very, very quiet. It's whoopsie doopsie stupid season. Well, there's a little fire going on there. That's spicy. Right then. So I did a little bit of work over in Orchard Hills. So now this place is a little bit nicer. They won't build here for some reason. Don't know why. They just won't build here. Like, I've got loads of things that are earmarked for people to be able to build in, and just no one has built here yet. And we have high residential demand. And this is just this zone over here, so it should build in just fine. These guys had no problem building in. Like, is it because you guys... No, because these guys have no services, and they're fine with that. I just don't know. These guys won't build. They just will not build in here. Might just swap out their road for a different one. But I like this little road. Oh, interesting. The zoning adjuster has been updated. Force zoning, disable zoning. Disable all zone creation when building roads. Force zoning added using... Oh. How intriguing. Okay, that's kind of cool. So if I do -2, it brings them closer to the road. Oh, nice. That's actually really convenient because that gives you some more room. Why won't things build in over here? What if I like try and put some commercial at the end? See if that builds in? No, okay. Fishing route 100%. Where do you guys actually reach 100%? All the way out here? I might shorten this route then, because they kind of go out and then around and up and then back around. Yeah, I might just like, what, they finish about there-ish? Where are you guys done? 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, done. So they finished there. So we need this length of road, this length. So if it kind of went, kind of like zigzagged a bit instead. How are you doing, by the way, Odd, even though you're still tackling that coding stuff? I'm happy I got both the Anna and Farah skins, so we are set. I do not have to stress about watching contenders. I'm still going to, but I just don't have to think about it now. Oh, I'm on the wrong type, that's why. I was like, wait, what? Why can't I... Why can I not click? Oh no, not there. Oh no, not there either. I'm enjoying the weather, not gonna lie. I do like some sun, like I really do, but I also really enjoy having like chill time after the sun. Right, is this sorted now? Are you gonna figure stuff out? This still isn't zoning. It's driving me nuts, honestly. I just want people to zone in here and be happy and like, you know, build. Come on, please. Fine overall. It is a bit muggy, isn't it? Like, I don't know what humidity is, but I bet you it's pretty fucking humid. Bonk. Let's have a laugh. Rain. Feels like 19. It is 19. I mean, that's nice and consistent, I guess. Humidity is 88%. Whew. Absolutely fucking humid, bruv. Fucking humid. Okay, so places that need to have stuff doing to them. I do want to start building up here, mainly because I would like to increase my population, but I don't want to start like really making this place run at 12 FPS, which it already is doing. So if we start building over here, then we can kind of, you know, disperse our population out a bit more. And this could be so cute, this area over here. I swear, it could be so nice. Like, I actually really like how this could turn out. I think we just start over in this area and kind of sprawl down through the beach area. I might even remove some of these tufts of land and make bigger, like, beaches kind of thing. I'm thinking tram line, a bit like our other area over here, like trams down the front. Nowhere near the sea, that's true. I'm right next to the freaking ocean, and it is she's fucking muggy, bruv. Fucking muggy. Right, this road is an international road. That really doesn't make a lot of sense, but it also, I don't think it would be industry. Do I have like a nice bus, tram, trolley, monorail, tram lanes? I want to pick a specific type of road. I mean, these ones are cool, but they still have that graphical problem, which I don't want to deal with, really, as nice as that is. Tram, trolley. You have these ones as well, which, oopsie daisies, I got that in the wrong mode. So that is cycling plus 2 lanes plus tram. That is pretty spicy. This one is tram exchange. Okay, no. This one is tram plus 2 lanes. Is that more like an industry type? Dedicated. Okay. Then you have the... Oh! Is that... Cobblestone road, a flat 20-meter wide cobblestone road created for pedestrians, wide sidewalks, slow car traffic and tram traffic, parking allowed, max speed 30 kilometers an hour. Cyclists share the street with cars and trams. Oh. That would have gone really nicely had I known that that was a thing over here. Oh, you're finally building in. Fucking hell. Only took forever. Jesus Christ. And you're complaining about no power, which you should get if I do this. There you go. But yes, it is quite humid, if anything at all else. Let's get rid of that at the end and replace it. And then some of these buildings I don't actually want to be here. Because I want them to be some spaces where there's just regular houses. Or like, you know, some trees and such. Maybe a house there. No house at the end. Get rid of that one. Yeah. Right. So yeah, if I wanted to replace those with these... Oh, they're the same width. Oh. Oh, the zoning setback. Whoops. Eh? Can I just disable zoning for these roads? No, I do want zoning. This area might have to be redrawn, to be honest, because something is being funky here. Huh? Let me just replace them. Excuse me, game. Thanks for that. There you go. That's better. Okay. And you have your regular stuff there. That goes through. Yeah, so this is dedicated two-lane tram with dedicated... Wait, so it has parking? Oh, wait. Is it parking in the middle? Oh. That could be intriguing. Okay, I want to know what that looks like then. Okay, I'm going to change these out because I like those. Because I like these from before, but I had an issue with the fact that all of them required trams and cars to share the same lanes. Which now they don't have to do, although it looks like they're going to... Oh, I get it. It's still shared, but there's now parking in the middle. Right. Do I prefer that or do I not? Not really. You have these, which are small 2-lane tram road. Improvements plus... Okay. So that is shared, right? Yes. Okay. I'd like the cobble one more, to be honest. Which was... Oh boy. Well, it's gone now, wherever it is. Where was that one? Oh, fuck. I've lost it now. That's it. It's going to be gone forever. Cobblestone flat? Oh. Why have you got thingy enabled? Cobblestone road. Oh, that's quite... No. That's what I wanted to use. Sorry, my brain. Absolute fucking brain fart. Several freaking times. Although these have no anarchy for some reason. Or they just have anarchy. Can I use a tree brush to get rid of all these trees? No trees in here, plus. No trees, plus. Whew. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. Yeah, so these roads here, this doesn't need to be a thing, does it? No, this can just be tram or cycle. Either one works. Cool. Right, fill that back in. Can I give priority zoning to the sites? Prioritize newer roads. Should be like that. And that is your regular. And same thing for here. Yep, there, and then... Come on, sort your zoning out. Thank you. You know, I'm just going to redo this. I find it really hard to zone when it's like... Yeah, there you go. Look, now I can see what's all wrong with it. Like, this is all weird. So this is 1 lane walkway. Actually, I quite want to do... Yeah, I want to do the one with the park. With the cyclists going through. Fill that in, fill that in. You have this weird bit in the middle. If I just redraw that in, will that fix it? No. So can I force zoning? How does this work? Because they'll align, kind of. No priority. No setback. Like, those will snap on there. It's just these ones at the end that won't. Whereas that one will. Is it just because it's a different depth of road? Is that why? Maybe. Interesting. Can you ban all vehicles except SOS to get access in that road and just let tram cross for that road? I'm afraid that road isn't particularly descriptive now that it's been a couple minutes. Either way, I'm trying and repicture that in my mind. Either way, the actual road is a shared lane. So the tram shares the lane with the car. Oh god, look at them move off to the sides. So either way, it won't matter. Because if you were to say no SOS vehicles, then no cars could get into this area at all. Like, if you disabled them for all the roads. So, yeah. I'm not sure if I like this kind of... Oh! I'm stupid. I was trying to do zoning setback for that road. It's just got reset. It was meant to have, like, 4-meter zoning setback. Prioritize all the roads, which is this road. Or not, apparently it's a newer road. Thank you. Yep. That's all fine. Prioritize that one. What the heck is going on with that? Ah, there you go. Got it. Gonna end up redoing most of this area because it's being stupid. Zoning setback on there. Don't know why it's doing that, but we'll just have to live with it. And then I need to do the bottom one here as well. There you go. And then I would like zoning on those ones. Can I like get it to unify that properly without it being stupid? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I want to have these ones and then these ones. Prioritize newer roads. Prioritize newer roads. Okay, that's neater. There we go. That's neater. This is all fine. Is that a newer road or an older road? Yeah, get rid of the zoning for those, and that should be sorted. Okay. That's now wrong in this corner. Come on. That good? That looks good to me. Okay. Right, so what I'm going to do is going to be low density, low density. I draw us in like this. That works better. Low density down to the street. Planning to build a special zone with 20 helicopter medical depot for transporting. I don't mean this in a rude way, but can I ask how many hours you actually have in this game? Or what the size of your city is? Because 20 medical helicopter depots is beyond any city's needs ever, pretty much. And having them all in the same place is probably the worst way of going about it. You'd want them dispersed. Because the advantage of having a load of helicopter depots is they can get to different places quicker. But if they're all in the same place and they all take the same time to get to further away. So you probably maybe want 2, 3 maybe at max if you're just doing medical in that area. You'd need some big hospitals as well because they actually need to treat people. They're just transport. They don't actually heal people. Like, a district for that by itself is very cool. It's very thematic, and it does actually make a lot of sense. Like, and they make a lot of noise, so you want to move them out of the way. I think I have... It's a bit like my... What is it? Where is it? There. Actually, they don't make a lot of noise, surprisingly. They make less noise than the pumping service, which is hilarious. Yeah, fire helicopter depot. Like, I only have one, and that can cover most of this area, pretty much. Okay. Oh, come on. Really? Again? What is it this time? What train needs to be removed from existence? Is it this train that's stuck, or what? I just give you a nudge. What are you? SBB RE47. Oh, I can't change it on that one. Of course. Okay, that's all fine. My Discord link doesn't work? Are you sure about that? Let me have a look. New tab. Server Discord. Is that the one that's been... Nope, it works. It works. I mean, I could update it, but it should work. No limit on uses. Expire, never. Generate new link. Copy. I was going to say it works. It says you do not have permission. I think... as a general thing, if I may ask you, Wiley, can you please be a little bit more informative when you're asking things? Because no permission isn't very useful when I have no other context. I would like to help, but I can't with that little information. Same thing for like Odd. Odd probably wants to help, but just no permission for which? Talking, accessing chats, the actual link itself. What isn't working, you know? What's not got permission? Like, a lot of the things you say are very lacking in context when you're asking for help, and it kind of is a little bit difficult to sort out things when that happens. I like this road. This one... Do I want it to be that? I'm trying to decide on like a main one. I quite like this. This one works. So is this link maybe expired or might do not have permission to join? Where are you clicking the link? Are you clicking the one in the banner, in the panels down below the stream? That one is working. I clicked it myself and it does work. And Odd also tried it and it works. So, I'm not all that sure. I mean, I can see when you actually, when like people join as well, and try and click it again. I mean, literally Adam used it to come into the Discord the other day. Do I have a Discord command? Try that. Interesting. Oh, there you go. That worked, at least. Weird. I literally just created a new invite and it worked. I have literally just updated the one in my About Me section with a brand new link and it's working. Or at least it works for me. Maybe you might need to refresh the page to see if it updates to the new one. Interesting. I mean, I've not had a single problem with that link from anyone else before now, so... I mean, it's working now. Obviously, yes, okay. So you have to accept the thing in the welcome and rules and grab some roles. Do the things. Alright, okay, so... Click the one on about again. It's still not working. Did you refresh? Because maybe it was just the old one that wasn't working, but it was working because me and Odd are both mods slash admin. I don't really know. This is working now. Good. Wait, did I do low density for that? I did, but that's kind of nice, actually. Also, it's getting toasty in here already, isn't it? You know what? Not that one. This. There you go. Okay. Actually, one thing I also want to check on, how are these doing? That's doing okay, and this is doing... It's working at least. Ooh. Not working. I mean... One minute. Invites. Okay, there's one for 7 hours, which makes no sense. Don't know why that's being used. Overwatch news, new mic voice chat, welcome in rules, welcome in rules. I hate that it doesn't show you the invite codes. How do I show that? Ah. That's so stupid. Is it because I'm in streamer mode? Is that why? Server insights, invites? Ah, that's why. I'm having a quick look myself because I'm intrigued. So the invite link is the 2C one. That's the one that we know works. That one is for general, which is hilarious because you can't access general anyway, like when you first join. And the one that I made was the new one? I'm honestly not that sure, but you're in now. I guess that's what matters. This is working. There's so many people on this freaking line, it's insane. So, okay, things I was doing. Over here, I want to have a little tram network coming along the front line of this. And it can kind of come down and supply these two as well. So I'd like it to go into... This is probably going to end up being more of commercial than it is industrial. Unless... Oh, I can't check. I was going to say there's any natural resources, but it's still fucking broken. Oh, we love that. So I do want to grab these. Nudge them back a bit. And I want to change these out to some kind of nice, kind of semi-industrial tram stop, which would be... Oh, you wanker. That's annoying. Factory. Please tell me that I can place them down. Thank you. Was it literally just two of the same factory placed next to each other? Was that it? How do you take a screenshot? Ah, Google is a magnificent tool that no one uses. You can just press print screen on your keyboard. Sometimes it really makes you want to, like, you know, help people learn computers, because people really apparently just don't know how to use them these days. Ah, we love it. Right, move that there. Sort the land out, thank you. Right, I like this one with the bike lanes. That's probably what I would end up going for. You need the press print screen. You could do a Steam in-game screenshot, but I think those are just not very useful. Let's just go for... I feel like it needs dedicated lanes. I feel like if I did that, it isn't really useful. And we have those ones. We have the ones with grass. We have regular with tram lines down the center. Kind of works, but not really what I'm after. And then you have these ones, which are not great either. And obviously chuck it in the appropriate chat, being the City Skylines one. How do I want to do this? I think just biking, honestly. I kind of need an in-between road, really. Cobblestone Road. What else do we have tram-wise? We have parking. Which is 2-lane plus parking, right? And you have smaller 2-lane plus parking. I mean, the 2-lane plus parking could work, because it is going to be more of a, like, less industry-wise, so that's one way. That's... Oh, asymmetrical. That's cool, but not what I'm going for. And these ones, I do like those. I just like trees and grass down the center of my, like, promenades. They just look nice, don't they? You know what? I might just end up going for that. It does look nice. I do like it. Right, so if I wanted to do this, let's turn on guidelines. I would like to be able to have a little bit of setback. So maybe like 1.5 meter zoning setback off of here. Would that be correct? Ooh, a little bit too close. So maybe one back. And these keys I want to upgrade to possibly the walkable keys. Sorry, I have an itchy nose. Ah. Pedestrian pass on top tier. Oh, I like this mod. So you can have maybe that, and then a 2-tier one, because this is gonna be more like commercial. It isn't actually gonna be industry. So you can have it be a couple of little ways down onto the routes. What do you want, phone? Fuck me. Oh my god. How? Sorry, I'm about to go and yell at someone. Send one message with paragraphs or hyphens or anything instead of sending 6 individual messages in one go. That is literally grounds for a legitimate block from me. I swear to God. This makes my watch go bzz 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 bzz. Fucking drives me nuts. Ugh. Aye. Right. Okay. Join your Discord. It says your messages failed to load. Click on the right chat, please. Just click on, go up to the top where it says welcome and rules, and just click on that. It's because the one that's working for you is trying to put you in general chat, which you don't have access to when you first join. Oh my god, that is like perfect. This lower one. Ooh, it's lapping up against. I might need to move that up slightly. But yeah, it's because you're joining a chat that you don't have access to because you couldn't. Well, we couldn't get the other one to work, so it's to be that way. Can I use? Oh, you can, but it doesn't look great. No. Okay. I'm sorry if I'm particularly like agitable with this kind of thing. I just don't particularly want to do Discord troubleshooting while in stream. 1, 2, there you go, and then maybe one next to it. See, look, this is too low down over here, so I need to grab nodes. I swear to God, if that's the same person who's just sent me another like 50 messages, I'm gonna fucking scream. If I set them all to the same height and then raise them all up slightly, is that a little bit better? I reckon about there. Does raise the land up a little bit, but yeah, it makes it a bit less awkward. And this end one here, we should probably have, what, one of these ones? Probably there? Yeah. And this end one can just be irregular, because you don't want people walking into the sand. That's not how that works. But what's quite cool about these is they are actually legitimate walkways. Like, people actually walk on these keys, which is actually really nice, which they won't do in the base game. People don't walk on keys in the base game. Can I see? I wish you could see both at the same time, but you kind of can't. I'm trying to get this basically as close to this line here as possible, while still having all the zoning. Right, there you go. That one. Oh boy. Okay, 1 second. Oh, this needs less zoning. setback. There you go. So it's all kind of in line, makes the life a bit easier. And that is going to there, and that can continue onwards. Okay. This zoning setback was, what, 1.5 meters, I think? Yes, it was. Do that. Oh boy. Okay. Right. Okay. I can spot a few problems with this, and 20 helicopter depots still would not save you from that problem. So, one thing, have you got traffic despawning enabled or disabled? Secondly, either way, you've got traffic issues. I can see it going along one of your main roads, which means that, for instance, crematorium vehicles and ambulances can't make it to the people who are sick, which causes them to die, which then causes additional problems. And you have, I can see why everyone's sick. You have drinking water pollution. You need to look out for the needs of your citizens a bit more. You have drinking water pollution. So if you have any water towers or landfills or just general water pollution near any of your traffic, like any of your water intakes, get rid of it or move the water intakes. If you really need a quick fix, you can literally grab a bunch of water towers, turn off all your other water intakes, and just move your water towers away from your city. Other than that, distribute loads of smaller health clinics around the place, just on the smaller off roads. Don't put them on big lane roads. And in the words of Biffa, more lanes doesn't mean less traffic. It just means more places for traffic to go to. But helicopters won't help you there, because even if you fixed all your 6 citizens, you still have a lot of pollution problems with your water especially. And I see an area where you've got a whole bunch of, I can't tell what that building is, but you've got 8 of them. 8 of any building in, custom buildings in one location will cause you traffic issues, no matter how good your city planning is. So I might advise dispersing those, or maybe having 2 separate areas of 4 that have better access to the general city stuffs. Sorry, that random bit there is doing my absolute head in. Come on. Let's snap that onto there. 1.5 meters back. No, it's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, let's do 1 meter back. Will that help? Let's do that. No, why is it that single bit there that's doing this? Can I just do force zoning and tell it to stop being a pain in the arse? No. Why? Does it do the same even if I remove the zoning? No. So let's do maybe 1 meter zoning? I just want nice zoning. Come on. That's fine. That's fine. And I bet you it's going to break now. Come on. No snapping to guidelines. Why? Afraid of demolishing the senior housing now. Upgrade your roads. Some of your roads actually are too wide. Like all the stuff on the right hand side of your screenshot, all those little roads going up and down between housings, they don't need to be 4 lane. They can be easily 2 lane with maybe some cyclist on them. You'll notice that in my city in here, you have your big main roads that collect traffic, and you have your little roads that access your houses. Like small road, big road, small roads, if you don't need to set all of these to be 4 lanes. Having 4 lanes just means that traffic will use all kind of roads a bit hodgepodge and all over the place, because they won't see one route as a main road. They'll just see all of them as 4-lane roads, and they'll be like, oh, I can go anywhere, instead of giving them a nice defined route. Like, say you want to come from up here, you come out along this little feeder road onto the main road, and instead of doing like a weird loopy thing over 4-lane roads, you would just follow the one 4-lane road down this way, along this 4-lane road, and then down to the roundabout, and then onto the highway. So you want to use your 4-lane roads sparingly and as an actual main road. So, like, think of how people in the real world plan their cities, where you have, you know, main roads used as main roads. You don't have like well, it actually depends where you live, really. Like, the US road system is hilarious, so I wouldn't say take any notes from them, but in general it's a reasonable way of putting it, I would say. Sorry, I've just noticed that some of these little nodes are off and it's driving me berserk. But yeah, I would say sort out your water pollution. Try and clean up some traffic problems. Maybe get some roundabouts if you have the roundabout builder, which I don't think you do. No, you don't. Maybe you do, actually, I can't tell. Maybe you don't have unified UI. Distribute your service buildings so they aren't all clumped into one place where all the traffic will then kind of coincide and go nuts. Other than that, do I notice any other things that need to be sorted, really? When you place in medical buildings, put in some crematoriums next to them. That isn't a bad idea, because you have got quite a lot of dead people awaiting transport. Other than that, yes. And it looks like you could also do with some more highway access. You've got this highway that loops around your city, but only one connection to the actual city, as far as I can tell, which is in like the north, like up to the top right of the screenshot. So I would say add in some little feeder roads, like little one-way slip lanes going into your highway from your little like residential areas, which means that instead of all your traffic from your whole city going whoop and up to that one place, it can all disperse outwards to little bits to so you don't clog up a whole area just trying to get traffic out onto the highway, which is one of the big problems with people's traffic management in this game most of the time, is they just don't really plan out a lot of proper access to highways. Oh my god. Right, sorry, I'm going to... Right, you're going on Do Not Disturb watch. Just silence. Thanks. That's better. Also, it's not pouring it down, so I'm going to open my door again. There we go. Ugh. And no, it's fine. It's more just... There's a lot to sort out there, really. You also have... Well, let me open that real quick. Is that a building complaining about not enough heating? Are you playing on a snowfall map? No. Interesting, okay. But no, in terms of the major things, water pollution, traffic access to areas, and highway access, pretty much. Oh, and service buildings being a bit too clobbed together instead of being distributed evenly. Other than that, you don't actually seem to have that many problems. I think it's just one problem that's gone on quite a while. It seems like it's kind of just built up over time, which is understandable. Because sometimes problems just occur like that, where you just, you know, you're just vibing, you're just doing your thing, and then all of a sudden, boom, all those little, like, problems just compound into one thing and it goes berserk. Sometimes that just happens. Meter zoning going off this way. And this, I want it to kind of follow along here. But I would rather, when it comes to those kind of things, like people ask and like, you know, get like proper answers that will allow them to actually sort out their traffic. Because I know that when I first started playing City Skylines, I kind of got a bit down and about because I couldn't figure this thing out and I didn't really have anyone to turn to ask how to fix it. Whereas if I had someone with my knowledge now, like 500 plus hours in the game, then I feel like I probably would have played this game a lot more because I would have known how to fix these kind of problems instead of just going, oh crap, I don't know and I can't figure it out. So I think it's just more like just got to give people access to knowledge about this kind of thing. I know it does take a little bit. I should have actually put it on like screen share so people can see what I was saying, like talking about when I was talking about your city traffic and such. Just so everyone else, if they're playing and has questions, can also figure that kind of thing out. I want tram one way. Not gonna lie, I don't like how dispersed all of my random options are. I want the one lane with fence. Where is that? Is it in public transport and then in tram? I think it is. Okay, here we go. Track station, narrow grass track, double fenced, without fence. Is that double or single? It's double. Okay. Road and pollution first. Do pollution first. Always sort out your water pollution before anything else. Trying to sort anything else with your citizens constantly dying will just compound the problem. You want to sort out that first. Basically, you want to remove anything that could make your citizens more sick, because the more sick citizens you have, the more of a problem that you have to deal with. So if you stop that becoming more and more of a problem, then you can actually fix the problem up without it becoming bigger and bigger and bigger. So I would definitely advise sort that out first. Grab a drink. Actually, you know what as well? I was just thinking, this area over here with the factory, this could have a little tram road coming off of it. It depends. You might have accidentally gone into this tab, the heating tab, and installed these pipes. Or you may have placed down any of these ones, like buildings that are from the Snowfall DLC that require heating. You might have placed those in, just maybe by accident. I'm not too sure. But you can always obviously remove those buildings because they aren't necessary for anything else. I would like... Oh, actually, that's kind of perfect because, yeah, we can have a little tram thing on here. And then I want tram tracks. Can I have the grass ones? Because I actually quite like those. Oh, and good. Those ones don't have, like, the really weird thing that went on with the last ones. Okay, that's good. Grab all these, nudge it up so we don't break the zoning. And then we want to have a little route down to maybe even there. That could kind of work. I don't want it to have any zoning, though. No zoning for you. Goodbye. No zone at all. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Is that everything? No zoning on any of these? Good, good, good. You can have no zoning, actually. I don't want any zoning on these roads. And apparently there's zoning in this building. Is it zoning on the actual roads in there? Maybe. Don't know. Freeze heating pipe. Oh. Interesting. I mean, that's fine. It's just don't attach any, like, heating buildings to it. And you should be okay. I don't want that there, actually. I want it more, like, down here. Oh, I have the zoning. Oh. Big brain, big brain. I have zoning set to 1 meter still. Haha. Update all these so they're normal ones. Thank you. And then remove zoning off of these. Cool. That's all set to normal. Good, good, good. Okay, so we have a nice little access from our tram depot. They can come along here. Thinking it's gonna be like waterfront commercial. So commercial along here and here, and then we can have a tram line that comes up and around, kind of that just circles back and forth. And then maybe we can have another tram that feeds it from a community over here, and then another that kind of goes down the seafront over here. We have a separate tram that goes along these like 3 islands. This one isn't connected, and arguably it looks so nice that I don't want to build on it. Just a nice little island, isn't it? I would just say let's just leave that the way it is, and we'll just build on these ones instead. Quite nice, actually. You have all these funds, you have everything unlocked, but you don't have to, you know, you have all this spare terrain. Can I do 135? Because that should align it with this, right? I want that to be... Come on. Oh, okay, I'll do that in a moment. But no, just remove any buildings that actually are asking for heating. That's all that you really need to get rid of, to be honest. Other than that, you should be fine. Because it's not snowfall. And the heating, like, the temperatures are fine, so it's not exactly going to be like, you don't need them. Or you could just turn them off. Because the buildings can stay, you can just disable them. Oh, I really hate that. I'm about to figure out if there's a mod that could stop that from happening when you disable traffic lights and the fucking road just yeets out of existence. It's like, goodbye. I don't need this anymore. So, let's have... Kind of got this in the middle here. Could this fit like a small little park? Helps if you spell it right. Oh, it's searching for parking, of course. So it's parking, park, but no. No. I'm trying to think of like what I would want here, if anything. I do want some access down the sides. Do you have any monuments that we haven't placed down yet that would be nice here? Boat museum. That would actually kind of make sense up on this somewhere. Oh, okay. Just out of curiosity's sake, there. Okay. Make sure to keep an eye on your finances, because you're just spending, what, almost 7-8 grand on helicopters? Whew. It is quite expensive. Kind of do want the boat museum here, but I'm thinking maybe have it somewhere else, kind of like along the edge here or something. I'll come back to that later. You have that park. I really like the fountain, but it is a bit of a chunky building. I have the city entranceway, which we'll deal with later. Burdenby Haven, meteorite. Is that one shopping? Yeah, it is. Don't know what to put here, other than just, you know, your bog standard commercial. Kind of don't want to do that though. I want it to be commercial along here and along here. I want this kind of area in the middle that's in line with that. I want to have some pathways coming down the side. Let's have regular pathways snapping to hello voice to angle and grid. Oh no, if I tell them to snap to grid, ugh. So I need to do grid and then disable the grid and enable road length. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? So snap to grid, then disable snap to grid so it doesn't snap to this. Oh. Bellissimo. Lovely and fucking annoying. We love it. If we to go like 2 down. If we take them back to where they were. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Select all of these and set them all to that height. Or not, set them to that height maybe. Grab these and do that. I want like a little park or something in the middle here. It could look so like lovely. Although this, oh yeah, this needs to be swapped out. This middle station here, I just remembered. Because this now needs to become 2 crossings. Which, yep, they break. So, yeah, definitely need some crossings. And this middle road needs to change out for something else. Of course. Okay. Can I have that back in, please? Thanking you. Oh, wow. No, that's not what I asked for at all. Can we not do that? Thanks. We love things being a pain. Also, I managed to remove some mods now because the network multi-tool like does a bunch of mods. We don't need the touch this tool anymore. We don't need the parallel road tool anymore. And we didn't need... There was another one as well that I also didn't need. I'm like, oh, yes. I have, like, missed just being able to eradicate, like, mods that I just don't need because they're just either old or they're clunky. Whereas the network multi-tool just does everything that you need it to. It's perfect. I fucking love it. It's very nice. Right, so... Oh, that's annoying. So these roads, I'm doing the with node, yes. Whereas these ones screw up if you change it to that. Mm. Mm. I love these roads, but they aren't half a pain. Right, hold up. Let me go over here. What road did we use there? Number 1 with node. That does... Okay, that sorts that out. Okay. Good. This needs to be rebuilt, though. Typical, isn't it? You get it right, and it's like, how about I don't zone properly now? There you go. That's roughly correct. It doesn't need to be perfect. Then I would like to get some of these. Can I go like 4 units out? Actually, yeah, let's just align it with that. That works. And then can I set these to be crossings? It's so annoying. I just want them to be a crossing. Actually, I think I know how I could make them a crossing. If I just put an extra road coming down, because wasn't that how we fixed it before? Gravel. Do I have any like cobble, like one lane cobbled streets? Oh no, I have these ones. Ah. So if I did that and then I swapped this guy out here for that. See? That's how that works. Okay. It does mean we have to have 2 kind of awkward roads popping out here. I don't like these roads because they don't align properly. And they do that when you zoom out. What do you reckon? I'm not too sure, honestly. I also just realized that I should really be lining all of these buildings, all of these roads up, sorry, with the key wall. Which is all the same height. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, hold up. Node controller. Or move it mod. Set these all to be that height. Thank you. Same for all of you guys. And all of you guys can all go to, boom, that height. Actually, that fixed up some of them. Cool. So a little route access there. That allows you to hop onto the front area. You can come off the train or the train. You can hop off the tram there. Hop over onto this if you wanted to. This kind of has the same thing. I want to have one of these paths coming up and out there. So you can access the key walls. Okay, cool. Oh, hello. Is that tram line not actually connecting? Look. Oh. Huh? That isn't connecting. Have I done something wrong there? Is it the type of track that I've used, or...? No, I just used the vanilla stuff, didn't I? That's weird, it doesn't connect. No matter what way you do it. And I could just go for a 2-lane. That works as well. But I kind of want them all on one side. Grass ones are quite nice. I like those. And the cobble one, which is not the one we're using already, actually, interestingly. Which one are we using? That's industry. That's station track. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. Cobblestone, fence, grass. And it's in roads. No, not here. There. Wait, no. Here. Cobblestone, flat. There you go. Got it. Fucking hell. I just want... Like... I mean, that kind of works. There's maybe a chunkier one. Should we just have that? I think we should just have that, to be honest. I just want to have roads that come along that are completely separate and they aren't even remotely attached to this thing. And these are going to be cycle bike. Thank you. Cycle pathways, which I want. Road guidelines. Thank you. I want them about there, right? Yes. And these are going to have no setback on them. Good. And I don't want them to connect to there. That's not the goal. We kind of just want these to come out to, say, there, and that's it. That is out. Is that 6U? I can't tell because it's in the way. 6 units, 6 units. So it should be about there? No. Oh, come on, please snap where I want you to. Thank you. Is that 6 units? It is, it's 6 units, good. And these ones can kind of connect across the center here. That works. And I want this area in the middle. This can have zoning. I think that's fine, to be honest. Can I get you to snap if I move this along a bit? No awkward snapping, please. I said no awkward snapping, please. Not awkward snapping, definitely. There you go, I'll just do it with Mover Mod. That works fine. Can I get that to snap slightly differently? Right, if I just do it all manually, there you go. Kind of like nudge this along and then do that. Yeah, it's kind of a nicer slope to it, isn't it? Then these, I want them to stop at the same bit, which is literally going to be in line with these 2 pantographs there. Although that one could go further. If we add an extra 7 units on that one? Yeah. I do want some pathways. I'm literally just trying to build as much as possible before actually zoning in anything. That's the plan. Because when we start zoning in stuff, it's just kind of going to get a bit hodgepodgey. It's going to be a bit more difficult. So let's try and like plan out as much as we can, and then we zone. We get in the zone. Well, then we let it roll actually, because technically we can zone stuff in. Let's have another little access up here. I want people to use the actual keys to move around as much as they're going to use like the trams to get around as well. I want them to use both. Then I want one here as well. Go into that. That kind of works. Then same thing over this way. I want one in the middle going across. God, starting a new area in this map. Wow, look at us go. I want a little one on the edge there. Actually, you know what? Let's put it there, because at least that kind of aligns it properly. Okay, so it's pretty much all going to be commercial along here. This road is kind of awkward, isn't it? Because it's a main road, but it's not wide enough in terms of like the step out for things to reach up to this. So maybe we either fill this in or we kind of budge stuff up towards the key. We could do that 2 ways. We could either have a little oh my god, brain high, a little like alleyway in between, but like that would really be a bit tight of a squeeze, isn't it, really? Like you'd probably end up going there then along, which would put us closer. It kind of gives you this weird look to it I don't really like. So I think we zone this in with like something cool, and maybe we make something more custom. And also take some more of the space up using thingy things. We also set this to be a crossing. Oh, I love this mod, but I hate the way the roads are so finicky. The year of our Lord, we should not have this problem. rephrase that to in the year of our Lord abandoning us to this absolute indomitable shit show. Right, let's take that out to there. 1990, that kind of works. Although the middle bits are going to irritate the crap out of me. So we nudge that a bit more. Go away, fly. I'm busy. Is that 4 in the middle? Yes, good. Okay, I want to have some room in the middle there. Then I want to use this going across. There you go. So it's a nice kind of even game. Do you want to do that or do I have to do it? This is my first bug I've had with this mod. Do I have to do it the other way around? Oh, come on. Don't be a dick about this. You can do it. 1, 2, 1, 2. Enter. 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 Do I have to, like... I have anarchy on and everything. Come on. Why won't you place? What's wrong? Okay, let's see if we can try this instead. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Would be the S curve instead. Oh god, that could actually be kind of interesting. Look a bit dodgy, wouldn't it though? Like if we shrunk these to be... Can I go for like 25 meters? I'm actually intrigued as to how that would look. 25 meters. And then... Drag to the move the circle. I want to move this height upwards. Oh, it won't place them. Is it just this road type that it just won't do? Because I could just do a different road and then upgrade to it, right? If I do that, it won't place it at all. If I change the zoning priority and the zoning setback and then just set that to normal. Oh. Something is not right. Okay. 1, 2. Let's just try it normally. Huh? Something is not going right here. 1, 2. Okay, that tool is now not working. Okay. That's annoying, but we're just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. Sag. That's rather annoying because I actually kind of need to use that right now for this. Okay, could I do this up to there and then to there and then do... Will this work? No, it won't work at all. Shift enter, shift control. Press enter to arrange at line, hold shift to underground mode, select node to add to order. Okay, apparently it's just mega broken. Cool. We'll have to come back to that then, because I don't know what's going on with that. How's the rest of the city doing, by the way? We're doing good. No complaints? Have you got any complaint bubbles? We have a couple needing transport. Death care wise, do we have people coming for that? Oh, where are you coming from? You're coming from the large advanced crematorium. Oh, you were just out and about probably. Okay, that's fine then. So they're not actually in trouble. This area is doing completely perfectly. So's this, so's this, so's this. And this area is actually getting happier. They were complaining about not enough goods and workers, but they're getting there now. Excellent. Okay, well, cool. I just like to check in, make sure that things aren't exploding while I'm away. Right, no zoning on any of this. That's all fine, that's all fine, that's all good. Grucci. Can I disable zoning on this again? Because it's just turned itself back on. Thank you. And this can have zoning, but it's going to prioritize newer roads. Actually, yeah, and these... You know what? No, let's get them 1 meter. Then I'm actually going to remove the ones on the main road for now. Oh no, those ones I don't want anything on. Yeah, that's better. There you go. I was very confused there. I was like, wait, what? What's going on? That's fine. These are fine. These are fine. These are fine. These are fine. Cool. So that's good to go. This area here, we're going to need to do some detail work, but it should be good to go. This needs a turnaround. Need to turn around like there. Do that. Oh, don't tell me it's going to do that. Really? Ugh. Sag. Ah, no, okay. It does work when you tell it to get stuffed. Cool. Okay, cool. So we have a little turnaround there. That's good. So we have our trams being able to get around the place. This little road here, cute and all, but needs to be upgraded to something a bit more substantial, I think. Nudge those along, and let's upgrade that to 2-lane, maybe just an industry road going along here for now. I think that should be good enough. Then this is all going to be residential. So we're going to have a couple districts. We're going to have residential here. Residential up here. And this is kind of going to go along the highway-ish. Just send that in roughly for now. And then this is going to all be sorted out as one district. Actually, I'm kind of thinking maybe 2 districts might be a wise idea. Because maybe we could then specialize one to be leisure and then one to be commercial or tourism, sorry. Maybe. Pause jam. We have these zoning in as thingy. And then another one over here. That's an interesting name. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Can I bring that one through without it screwing up other districts? That'd be great. Oh my god, it just wants to ruin those ones. Come on. Just let them live. Thank you. There you go. Right. Cool. My brain is like warm day, rainy. Just like, it's only the kind of day where I literally just would do stuff and just not talk. So I have to remind myself, hey, you're actually streaming, you know? You need to actually talk sometimes. So Skylines is one of those games as well where I could literally happily sit for hours on end quietly just doing things, you know? Like, no stress to talk, no stress to, like, communicate anything. It's all in your head, you know? Like, everything you're building is just constantly, like, it's just in your brain. So you can just kind of chill with it. Not like Overwatch and such where you, like, vocalize everything that's happening. It's actually really nice. I like that. Right, this road here. I do want that to come into here. Let me try using this one again. I want it to go from there to there. I would like it to use those road types. I wish it would snap back to the ones that you had last time you were using it. It won't place them. Why won't it? Do we know why it won't place them? It's because I have that enabled. It's because it's anarchy. What is it? Zoning setback. Is any of these? Well, 4-lane road at least. That's one thing I do know. It wants to be that one. I mean, that's easy enough because it is going to put a node in between. So I can just go 1, 2. And, you know, slope it manually instead. And then as for this junction, I don't know if we'll keep it. I don't really like these junctions, to be honest. Did I at least lane mathematicize all of this? Oh, right. Okay. Can see where they're going with this, but also, what the fuck? That's correct, that's correct, that's 3 lane, that's 2 lane. 1 lane going off into 2 lanes, so this should actually be turning into a 2 lane road. So 2 lanes for you, 2 lanes for you. Because they're splitting, they need to have those. Oh, whoops, I did the wrong type. I want that one. Thank you. And you are going that way, you are going that way. Stay in your lane. And then you can go either left or right. So this needs to be a asymmetrical road instead. So it needs to be 2 lanes going right, 1 lane going left. We don't have... Oh, no, we do. There you go. Haha. Swap those around. And because of no controller, we can actually nudge these into a way that makes sense. Sorry, I'm just doing a bit of junction rescue. I apologize. This isn't probably the most riveting content in the world. Right, that is correct now. Now you can go both ways. You can come in that way and it all works. That comes across. This we're going to swap over to a different bridge. We need to do the same over here. Upgrade asymmetrical. So you have 2 separate lanes. 2 lanes for each direction. Turn that down a bit. That's better. That's all sorted. Good, good, good. And everywhere is lane mathematicized. We love it. Interestingly, these go down to 2 lane to go all the way down to there. That's fine. We'll leave that for now. Okay, so that now is sensible at the very least. This should really be a 2 lane, in my humble opinion. So it should be 2 plus 3. This. Upgrade that. Those we'll have to do manually. Oh, hold up. Disable zoning, not force. I do like that, because you can kind of turn these roads into, well, highway roads almost, which is spicy. I like that. I want to do this, and it needs to be above ground. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Now we have better dedicated turning lanes and all of that log. Actually, I should really do this whole junction, because I know we have an exact copy of this one over... Okay, it's just a building. We have the exact copy over here. And yeah, to be honest, this needs the same kind of work doing to it. It's not quite the same. It is slightly different, but it should realistically be 2 lane. Or a 4 lane, sorry, not 2 lane. Like, that should be 4 lane. This road coming into here, I would also argue 4 lane. That one is 4 lane. That's 2. That's 2. That splits off. That needs a 3rd lane there. So if I go to highway, I want that. Although I need this split in the middle. There you go. So now we can have a dedicated turning lane for left. This one is probably needing the same. So you can come on. You can also pick your lane right. That makes sense. Not forcing anyone into any lanes, are we? No. And this is still a 2 lane. That... Oh, no, not the palm tree. Not the palm tree. This can instead become a 3 lane, 1 way. Sorry about your houses. Bigger problems, you know. That's my excuse. And do that, and do that. This one should also realistically be a 3 lane, so I'm going to do the same over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to go along and go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually, no, I take that back. We're going to go back in And Shift P. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There you go. Turn off that, and then set this up as a roundabout proper. Okay, there you go. So that should free up that junction a little bit more. That should make life a little bit easier. Okay, cool. Right, back to where we were. We were over here. So, residential. Residential, residential, residential. So we have our main tramway down here. It wouldn't be a half bad idea to have like a small circular bit here, but honestly, this is a really short distance. People will walk that quite happily. That is 2 lane going down into 1 lane, which goes on. Yeah, no, that works. Is it still broken? Yes, it is. Dang it. You know what? That's just going to be flat then. Would have really helped if I had node snapping turned on. We love it. So, these roads are going to be... I mean, the small residential roads, I'm thinking cycle lanes. I'm trying to get, like, loads of people cycling in the city as much as I possibly can, really. So, like, a little road coming off. That is how long? 4 units. 135, 4 units, turn off, road guidelines. 4 units, 135. There's no direct middle to this, is there? No, so that's fine for now. Now this, I'm thinking, let's go like 120 out and then follow on. If you go out 90, go out 10 units and then kind of follow along the road. I do want there to be a decent bit of padding between the highway and the residential. I don't want them to be deafened by the highway. So we kind of did something like that. Nice kind of long road. And this can have little, like, I'm not thinking roads, but I'm thinking walking paths, potentially. This does need to turn into a proper road, so it has better access there. This will have a road access at the end. But I am thinking some little pathways to connect between the two. So one there, one there, one there, and then kind of maybe just one going across the middle. And then this can actually have its zoning restored. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Although I want this to prioritize newer roads. Yes, prioritize newer roads, please. Oh, with zoning setback of 1 meter. Which would make that 3. So that kind of works, actually. Yeah. Then, oh, whoops. Haha. No, don't disable zoning. No priority. Just put the zoning back, please. That was big brain, wasn't it? This bit in the middle, I don't want it to be zoning. Yeah, no, this has no zoning. Neither do these little pathways. This one can go out. Probably a little bit further. Like there, and then kind of come across. 135 going down to there. There you go. I do want a road at the top of here, which kind of connects these two. Can I do... Oh, no. No, no, no. Thank you. 3 units out. 3 units out. That'll give me proper road guidelines, right? Please. Oh my god, it's this here that's in the way. I think that is correct. 180, 180. Yes, thank you. Whoa, such a game. And this I do want to kind of like thingy out. So going to there and then bend that. Go to there and then bend that. Just so it's got some more kind of shape to it. I like that. And you know what? This can have zoning, but it's going to be like not in the middle. I don't want any zoning in the middle. That can be like a very small park or something, or maybe just some trees. Just some like neat stuff, I think. Prioritize newer roads, right? Oh boy, I'm screwing up the zoning here, aren't I? What are you doing, game? Right, you know what? Screw it. Let's go to zoning for these for now. And we'll sort that out later. You all have zoning. That's all fine. Zone, 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 and zone. Cool. And yeah, newer roads. So actually, no, these are technically older, I think. So these we're going to redo. Yeah, there you go. That's more like it. Yay, cool. So now it's off the other roads. Cool. Hey, Milodas. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I do want, along here, some pathways. Got 4 units from there, 4 units from that. One little pathway in between. Want to encourage people to walk. Is that going to have 2 nodes? We can fix that. Get rid of... Oh no, 1 node. Cool. Then can I give it like a nice slope to it? Yeah, there you go. Bit tired after a long work day? Yes, I agree. I think we're all looking forward to the weekend already. Just like, oh boy. It's not even been 5 minutes, I swear. Did have a moment the other day thinking, it's just Wednesday still. It's still not, it's still Wednesday. Please, please, please be not Wednesday. No, it's Wednesday. Dedicate turning lanes, dedicate turning lanes, dedicate turning lanes, turning lanes, turning lanes, turning lanes. This actually might turn into... I actually don't know what I want that to be, really. That looks better, though, doesn't it? Yes. That really, in my mind, says... It screams roundabout, I'm not gonna lie. But there's also trams that need to go around it. So I need to account for that. You know what? We'll leave it for now. We can always add it and change it into a roundabout later if need be. For now, it's all Gucci. Are all of you... Oh. Someone didn't do correct. Giveaway signs. Giveaway, and that one is not giveaway because it's part of the same thing. What is going on over here? Whoa. That's better. Thank you. I'm doing okay-ish. It is quite rainy, which I'm very glad. Thank goodness. Because yesterday I was just absolutely boiling. It says it's 29 here, which is like, sure, but I've got the door open, so it's actually pretty chill. It's quite nice. I like it. So I'm feeling a lot better today. There you go. That one's sorted. I want to do the same for these. If I set those to like 14, then just expand this bit a little bit. There you go. 14, expand that. It's just these now. Or if I just tilt them inwards a little bit. Because they're going to want to snap to either side. So let's tilt them inwards and then curve. That kind of works, doesn't it? Maybe a little pathways in here. Maybe like a small park area down here. Like, can I do this? Like, this inner bit here is going to be a park. Then this... Oh, hello. No. This bit along here, park as well. Just so there's some separation between what will be commercial and what is going to be residential. Might help a little bit. Brain today thinks it's Friday, so the thing of almost weekend, the realization it's not yet Friday. Yes, that was me with Wednesday, where I was like, it's Thursday today, isn't it? I'm like, wait, no, incorrect. 'Tis not. Oh no, don't go to that. Thank you. Okay, actually, this area at the front here, I was gonna say make this commercial. I still might do, but it actually might make more sense as a park area. I mean, we could maybe at least bring the park down into this section here. We'll see. We'll see. I do need to re-enable zoning, though. Prioritize newer roads, and then re-enable zoning on those. There you go. Cheers. Right then, we actually have a lot of terrain already, like, ready to be just done, I guess. We need to sort out water for all of our lovely peoples. That comes along there. Actually, what day is it today? Like date? It's the 9th. Or was it predicted for the... Sorry, really weird topic change, but when was it predicted that Overwatch Halloween would go live? The 12th, I think? Okay. I actually have no clue. I'm kind of like, that was just, I swear that was just the date that was in my brain. Because there was just some speculation, because the Halloween one is actually the most consistent out of all the events that Blizzard runs for Overwatch, because it has to actually align with the real world holiday. So, should be? Right, this kind of housing for this zone. Yeah, I'm just going to zone that in there, because I was going to do commercial, but I've decided against it now. This zone is called... Oh, is it all the way over here? It's all the way over here. Grove Hills. This is going to be... Don't like that song. High-tech housing, high-rise ban, and maybe... No, because if we're going to give them... We want education boost? Education boost. We need to put in services. That would be smart. We want high-tech housing. You know, should we just do the high-tech housing? Should we try and see how that zones in? That could work. Right. So, in terms of schools... Have a little school next to there. That kind of works, doesn't it? Yeah. Good access to the trams. Oh! This road needs to get changed. We need to use the road that we used over here, which is that one, to upgrade this one, so we can actually have a stop on there, which we couldn't do otherwise. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. That's, it kind of needs one there as well. I'll have to figure that out in a bit. At least we have one over here now. So. Yeah, I can't do this. Oh, it's so annoying. Why? Angie. I'm so annoyed that you can't do that. It genuinely drives me a bit batty. And we do need, because this is going to be a decent sized area, I do want to have a university around here somewhere. Don't know where though. Oh, JFC, thank you for the raid. My brain either says my old username, which is JLC, or it says Jesus fucking Christ. That's the, that's the two that I have in my brain. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I thought I almost said that backwards there. How was your stream? I presume you're playing Skylines. We're starting up a new area. Kind of. Actually, I literally put in all the water piping and then didn't join it up to the road. Let's do that. Hope you had a good stream. We're trying to actually get some work done. Done. Oh, and Surviving Mars. Oh, I actually need to play Surviving Mars again. I actually did enjoy it when I got it. It runs really well as well, doesn't it? Oh no, I already have enough games that I'm playing right now. I can barely keep up with myself. And you're going up this road. And then down to the highway, and then boom, there you go. So you just have water. Power is going to be a bit more interesting. Am I just going to route power from you over? Wait. Is that dam not working? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Can I reset the object? Please tell me that I didn't just break this. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no. I may have done a bad thing. Give me the nodes. Give me the nodes. Can I raise that? What? Was that a fake dam? Oh no. I thought that was a real dam. Oh no. Okay, that's gonna be change to cities afterwards. Nice. They complement each other quite well, don't they? What is that? Is that literally? It points me towards Cobblestone Street. Is that because I had it typed in? T? Oh. Oh no. You're about to destroy. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Give me 1 second. Dams. Can I do that? Where's the dam? There it is. Okay. God, it's actually been a while since I made a dam. Yeah, look, it's just a dam. But I couldn't click on it. Not gonna ask. We'll just hope and pray that I am not about to cause quite a significant flood downstream. Let's be honest, that's going to happen. Because there's no way this is just gonna work. Right, go on. Oh, have you not got? You aren't linked to that, are you? No, it seems to be doing okay. So was it actually a functioning dam and it just wasn't working? It says it's not working currently. That's because the water level is higher. Oh, not high enough, I presume. Let's have a laugh, shall we? Let's raise the water level up a bit. Oh, now I'm screwing with things that are gonna get me bitten. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Make on myself. I think it's okay. I think we're okay. We'll find out soon. I actually want this to generate some bloody power. That'd be kind of nice, to be honest. Heading for some dinner. Enjoy the stream. We were lurking in the meantime. No worries. Enjoy the lurk and enjoy the food. I mean pizza. I mean leftover pizza because lazy. 32 megawatts operating normally. Mongoose. Well, that's cool. I never noticed these little puddles in there. Puddles. Small lakes, let's call them what they are. 32 megawatts. You know what? I'll take that. Could probably get a little bit more if I raised the level up a bit more. I was going to say we're playing with fire, but that's not technically accurate. Oh, no, this is getting a little bit... Yeah, it is getting a little bit more... Not violent, but it is getting more rushed, isn't it? I mean, even if it does go a bit ham, I think it should be fine. 48 megawatts. Not bad. It's a decent chunk of my city's power being sorted out. Yeah, that's lowered down my electricity expenditures. Although it is flooding this valley ever so slightly. Look at it go. Uh-oh. Yeah, that is causing a fair bit more flooding than it was previously. I am going to lower that down. Oh, no. Leave it where it was. Then lower that to, like, just below. There's the top. I would say about there. Oh, God. You'll see, like, a... No, okay. Apparently it wasn't low enough. Normally you'll see, like, a hole in the center as it, like, pulls all the water back down. Okay, so it's working. You know, we'll take that. We'll take it. So, let's just nab power, shall we? Let's just run this. Oh, it's so haphazard. Oh, it's so haphazard. Bonk. There you go. World's longest power line. Power line. I'm actually having a voice. Astonishing. Make the valley wider. I don't want to stop fucking with the terrain. I think we're already on the knife's edge as it is. If we go any further, we're going to be inviting large amounts of flooding into our lives. I want this school somewhere. Where do you want this? I do like using this school, the bigger high school. But it's only just finding the space for it. Does that have the same amount of capacity? 1,000. 1,000. It's hard to just not do that one. Kind of a shame. If I nudge this forwards... Can I get it to not do that weird, like, terrain thing? That kind of works, does it not? Can I sort this terrain out here? Oh, it sorted itself out. Hey, cool. Okay, that works. Is there any bits that need to be fixed? seemingly... Oh, hello, there was a bit in the corner. There you go. And around there, which is normal, pretty much. Okay. So we have our 2 schools there. That's pretty good. Apparently it already has 160 students. How do you intend to get over here? You're going to drive all the way around? No way. Go on, let's have a laugh. Show me. Come on, game. Where are the people coming to this one from? I'm intrigued. What about this one? Nope. They've declined on comment. That's fine. That's fine. The bike? They're going to bike all the way... Well, around, because there's no way over the mountains. The only way you could go through the mountains is a little tunnel here. You can go through and around that way. Actually, no, you can't, because this isn't connected to the highway anymore. Because I removed that. So, you literally have to come all the way around here. Ouch. It's a bit harsh, that, isn't it? I do need to get a train line in here, though. Because there is no train line going around the top of this area. There is one that goes around this way. Comes along there and along all the way around the outside of the area. Which is okay, but not great. And I do want to draw one in. I'm really tempted to just use the parallel tool just to run it alongside the highway. But I feel like it needs something a bit more custom. Right, okay, we need to do it, don't we? And we need 2. We need both cargo and passenger. So we need to run 2, and we need to plan for a set. Like, we need to run 1 and then plan for a parallel second one. Oh, goody. So my brain would say, let's try and do, like, straighter routes. So let's take one out there. And you're kind of coming up and around through here. It's going to cut through some of the community a little bit, I think. That should be fine. And through there. Oh, I'm sorry, Rock. Oh, you know what? No, we can actually do that. Let's bring the across. Let's bring those across and do it like straight. Yeah. And turn on snapping again and do that. Oh, really? Okay, hold up. Disable snapping for that small stretch of terrain track there. Then re-enable. And this kind of needs to come out like here and then across. And we'll sort out heights and stuff after. That's a priority for a little bit ahead of us. Hiking. Oof. One would not like to hike that distance, not gonna lie. Right then. So this is now over here. Cool. I mean, the main one is it needs to either come down the shoreline or it needs to go up into this, like this way. And it kind of needs to join into here. So I'd say for the cargo one, the cargo can come in there, and then the passenger one kind of needs to do something magical. Actually, the passenger one, if I can kick my fucking brain into gear, can come up and around. That way. And grab these and set them to like that height. Huh? What on God's green earth are you doing? Go there. Thank you. That was weird. Right, these ones are probably going to have to go down, but that's fine. We can deal with that. Wait, why are these so different? Is it just because that one's like tilted separately? Oh, I know why. Node controller. Node controller. Delete that. Set ends. Slope. Bring this forwards and then bring these back. There you go. That's more like it. Okay. And I need to lower these 2 tracks down. Oh, which means I need to lower these tracks down as well, so that needs to be dealt with. That's fun. Sorry, this is very like brain power required because I remember making this junction and it was a pain in the ass then. So fiddling with it and changing it now is still going to be, it's going to be equally, if not more of a pain in the ass. Okay, the slope tool works. Okay, way to be arbitrary, tool. So, oh, weird, wait. It says there's a node there, but there actually isn't. Okay, interesting. Oh, it's for that line. Oh, I see. Okay. Why are they like that, though? What is going on with that? Huh? Oh, one train is low. One line is lower than the other. Set that to that height. And set that to be whatever the height of this one is. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Right, okay, so bring these. Whoa. No. Let's bring those around, grab both, and set them both to that height, which should stop that glitching happening. Then figure out where these two nodes are. There and there, that's fine. Set them both to the same height. And they should be able to merge into there. Basically no problems, right? As far as makes no difference, yes. Okay, good. So that can go across. If you want to come into this area, you can either go across that way, or it can come across kind of along that way. I don't know. Basically, I need a 4-way train intersection with, what, 4 or 3 separate inputs on each side. Like, there is nothing on the workshop that will do that. Let's be honest. There is nothing that will hear my cries and help me in this issue. As much as I wish there was. Right, set that to ground. Actually set it to ground. To train height, thank you. Oh, sorry. Train height. Makes me laugh sometimes, you know. I make me laugh. Someone's got to do it. So I just set that one to there and that one to there. Oh no. That should. Oh, hello. If I had actually sloped this one down as well. Have those going down, and then this. Actually, no. This can be moved back. So can this one. And then we want to use slope tool going from there through to there. Oh my lord, Tanny! Oh, there you go. My game's having a bit of a moment. Welcome to the stream, thank you for the resub. Let me just do this real quick, that's fine. This is a bit wonky, but that's okay. There you go. Oh, and that one is a bit off as well. Can you be... No, click off that, click off this. Set to middle. We better now? We're better now, okay. This seems to be also aligned in a way that doesn't look ridiculous, if I may ask. Can I go like that and then do that and then do this? There you go. Okay, that's a bit neater. Cool. But Danny, thank you for the resub. 33 months. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Tanny? How you doing? We're racking our brains with trains. Train brain wrecking. Let's have a laugh. If I wanted to go from... Ew. Hold up. Can I use this? I don't think it's going to like me doing it, but... Oh, of course that works. Okay, well there you go. At least we can do that then. So that is passenger train. That's fine. Cool. Come from work super tired. Someone needs to relax. Pour oneself a drink. And relax. I forgot to copy the raid message. No worries. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you had a good time. JFC's place. Oh, hello. Can I set that to be terrain height? Thank you. But welcome, welcome. A late welcome, but a welcome nonetheless. This all needs to be revamped quite badly. This actually needs to go underground for once. Right, all of you underground. I think that works about right. Underground nodes and select all nodes. I should be able to just do that. Yep. And then go to... Oh, why? Oh, it's because I was in that view. Okay. Whoa, view. Right, cool. That's better. That end bit is a little bit off. So if I swap that out for just regular and then tunnel starts there. That's better. Although I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Can I use slope tool to go from there to there? Thank you. Actually, this kind of needs to get raised up anyway. It's a bit too close for call, you know? Okay. Is this inspired by any real-world places? Actually, not really. I don't really take any inspiration from places. Okay, you know what? This is actually the one city that I kind of have. My main area is based kind of loosely off of Barcelona. And the kind of both theme and structure. Oh, that can either go over or beneath the highway. Not too sure which one. No can do, getting ready for doctor's appointment. Oh boy, okay. Wanted to say hi. Well, I'm glad you managed to stop in. You sound way too on the go. Life needs to give you a break. Otherwise, I'll break life for you. Threatening, but appropriate, let's be honest. Let's sort that out. There you go. But yes, my main area... Hold on, let me just do this real quick. If I zoom out, there you go. So it's kind of like whatever I feel is appropriate for each area, I kind of just end up building that. So this is my central district. This is Barcelona, basically. Or kind of. I mean, as far as I can do without being really pedantic about the buildings. European theme, small amounts of coastal commercial. And then kind of semi-gridded structure, but with smaller inlays. And all of this is optimized mostly for pedestrians and small amounts of buses, which I think works quite well. Which means that there's very little traffic here. The only traffic is in this district here, which is pretty much all commercial and a bit of office space wherever I need some sound dampening. So this place is a bit hectic, which is why it's got several access routes straight to the highway. So... Apart from that, I started off down... No, this was the original here, this area. Which I like this still. It looks lovely. I like how kind of just part of the hillside it is. I've tried to keep it as bog standard and as original as it was. And we came over here. We got a nice tram line going up the middle. Oh, sorry, my voice is all over the place. This little snake thing here I love, but that was added later. Made the ore industry. Then we added in this area so we could get some extra population. Then we moved over to here, filled in Camp Roma, which is down here. I love this. Lovely building. Or just lovely area. I really like this map, this here specifically. Other than that, where else did we move to next? And we did a little bit over here. Finish off our custom international airport, which still needs more detailing, but I think it looks quite good. So I need a drink. My voice is dying. And hey, oh, Zoyrex? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm a little bit here on the go. But I made Alcatraz? Sadly not. It's a much more upmarket Alcatraz, let's put it that way. I'm really happy with how this one is turning out, because I was actually going to abandon this map a while ago, and then I kind of was like, no, come on, I can do something with it, and then now we're here. Almost 80,000? No, almost 50,000. I was watching Biffa earlier, that's why. And Bantiki, I think that is? Yes. My eyesight is getting worse. Thank you for the follow as well. Do I know any mods which can unlock all the tiles? 81 tiles, but only unlock the tiles that you actually need. Because if you unlock all of them, it does have... I really haven't measured it, but it does have a performance impact on your game. but it's the one that I use, as you can see by these lines here. And if I go to this menu, you can unlock all of them. But yeah, 81 tiles, or if you don't want the whole map and your map isn't quite as sprawled out as mine, where it's kind of weirdly shaped because it's an island. If it's more like a central area that you want to build in, 25 tiles. It's a lot. It runs a lot smoother. 25 tiles is the one that you should really go for. Both are updated to Sunset Harbor, so they should all be working. Is this my map? No. I can't build maps to save my life. That isn't really where my like enjoyment in City Skylines comes from. I'm not gonna lie. I like building and working with the map as much as I can. That's my kind of thing. I like that. I'm trying to think of like no, I don't want to fill the space in there. Hey Lucas, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I feel like I do want some like central services. I don't want to build like a bunch of small buildings. I just want to go for like big buildings. Maybe this here, because this has got this road here, which somehow has zoning, despite it not actually even being a road. Whatever. And then I want a road coming off of that. Around the back here. Let's have just a regular one. And this can kind of come alongside there. Oh, hello. No, nudge that up. Don't want those weird little square bits. Okay. And in terms of... I don't want to put them going to there. If we have like a separate road that just comes off, is that 90 degrees? Ooh. Let's do 90 and then there. Yeah, it's about as right as it'll get. Cool. Just so it kind of has its own off-road. This also creates services and there's also vehicles. This should turn into a asymmetrical road going out. Cool. You are job hunting, therapist hunting, and have migrated your motoring account, so you got the cape. Very nice. Oh, did I download the whole thing, or did I just got the map and only made the city? Oh, no, no, no. This is my map. No, this is my city. I downloaded the map with nothing on it, and then I built the city. Like, all the city bit is mine. But yeah, I built the city. Cool build. It's so cool to find new city streamers. It's a wacky category on Twitch. Like from almost an outsider's perspective, because I've only started streaming it very recently, kind of. Well, consistently at least. I mainly played Minecraft before now. But because so many people play Minecraft on Twitch, the discoverability is basically next to none, which is understandable, kind of sad. But on City Skylines, there's actually not that many people streaming it versus how many I would have assumed would stream it. So you actually, you know, there's not a lot of people to watch, but I think it's kind of almost nicer because you don't have to scroll through an endless list of people. So, kind of here nor there. So questioning, you got it on Epic, but your workshop items won't come in. Yes. No. Epic has no Steam Workshop support, which makes sense because Steam, why would Steam do that? But there's, I think, can you get external mods that you have to move in with folders? Like, I don't know if you could somehow download them from somewhere? Able to get mods that are on the Steam Workshop. Working on the Epic Games version, it just takes a little bit of extra effort.
Alright, hey guys.
People, balance your microphones. That, apparently, I haven't watched it, so I don't know if it works or not, but it has 98,000 views, and apparently people seem to think it works. 4 months ago, 8 months ago, 5 months ago. Maybe give that a try. Honestly, I don't use nor endorse Epic's game launcher, so I actually have no clue. It's kind of just a thing. I mean, you get it for the free games, but that's pretty much it. Oh, did I also... Yes, no, okay. I've re-enabled snapping and made sure things didn't merge. That's good. So, did I sort out... Oh, it's 'cause it's a park. Brain. Oh yes, we were going to give high-tech housing a go. Don't know how that's going to look, but we'll find out. So on housing along there. All the way along this area, and then along here. There as well, and then not so much here because I want to have some trees so we don't deafen everyone with cars going past. This is going to be commercial down here. Probably high-rise commercial. We need to not unpause my game, otherwise we're going to have trouble. These outer ones are going to be low density, and then the middle ones are going to be high density. Why did I say that and then not actually paint it in properly? Good job. Okay, right, don't unpause. So used to it. Launcher is improving at a snail's pace. One of the reasons why I don't. Because it was free, didn't care, accidentally downloaded it and tried it and got into it, but now it seems you can't get workshop items. Yes. You can, if you don't have it, if you have it on Steam, you can grab your game saves and move them to like just the Steam saves location. So you can actually migrate your saves. They are the same format. I literally just said don't undo that, and then I did it. That was very smart. So, Applegate Heights. So which one? This one is hotels, restaurants, and other activities. This one is leisure activities, more vibrant nightlife. Like, I would say that down there, and then leisure on there. Maybe? I don't really know. And then all of these ones I want over here. This is going to be organic and local produce. As for those, we're not going to do self-sufficient. I do like those, but I want to try high-tech housing. And I think the self-sufficient one overwrites the high-tech one. So we'll see how it goes. This area is just going to be high density. No, let's do low density commercial for now. We can always swap it out. A bit of padding on the end. Bit of padding on the end there as well. And no friggin' zoning. No, 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 and no. Thanks. Actually, we'll have a little bit in there. Why not? Raining again. Exact same game. Epic version even has some files only the Steam version uses. Oh, there you go. Things building in. Good. I need to actually sort out this park a bit, because at least we can get the actual attraction of the park going up. So, City Park. Yeah. And it's just going to have a small main gate. I don't have a place for a main gate, really, do I? I mean, maybe there? Do you want a main gate there, though, in the middle? Not really. I mean, could do one there, but it's kind of out of place. We'll just go for a small one. Then I want one up here, not in area. Sag. Oh yeah, because I zoned it in very specifically. Yep. Gotta go. Parents yelling. Oh boy. Okay. Have fun. Hopefully catch you another time. Pick a mod. Thank you. Already has main gate. That's fine. We'll swap over to side gates. Come on, Snapper, I want you to. Thank you. That stays there. That one's being removed. Swapped out for side gates. And then I want side gates and stuff over here as well. File moving for you, but if you've got the files, it's simple as moving them to the right directory. That's true, but you would technically still have to own the game on Steam to do that. Whereas I was thinking of a bit like how consoles access mods, for instance, like you have your own specific like mod sites like Bethesda.net or, you know, those kind of games. That kind of thing. That was just what I was thinking. I want one there and then one there. Cool. Okay, we'll just do a straight one and then merge it myself. Okay, so that's all the park gates in. Oh, would help if I actually joined up the damn pathways, wouldn't it? There and there. Oh, I just need to fix that up. Cool. There we go. Third on City Skylines streams. Oh boy. No pressure. No pressure. Just repping the game a little bit, you know? Don't mind me. I'm gonna get absolutely... I don't do quite well under pressure, so I just try to chill, you know? Otherwise I do get a little bit, ooh, like flustered, you know? And this is just going to be a general park, I'm thinking. You know what, that is just going to be commercial in there. This, I want to actually have a park area there. Same kind of thing in the middle. That's also going to be a park. If it will snap in the middle? Ooh, roughly. It's got to do my head in, actually, because it's not in the middle. Come on. Is that roughly in the center? The only thing I will regret, I will openly say it, is that I have a curved monitor. And that genuinely makes playing City Skylines and lining things up an absolute nightmare, because the perspective shifts so much. I can't actually tell when things are straight on my screen. Like, is it? I don't think that is. Are these all different heights as well? Yes, that doesn't help. Like, that looks about right to me, I would say. Yes. Second if you count English. Okay, not bad. Hey, not bad. I'm really tempted to do a main gate. Which one was the main gate? Was it this one? I think it was. Yes, it was, because now everything's complaining copiously. We love that. Hold Alt to rotate using rotation axes. We love that. And then, yeah, there. And then this kind of just needs a side gate then. Be nice if you could snap side gates onto the pathways. We'd have to be doing that quite intelligently, though, so I can understand why not. Okay. And then that's, yeah, that needs to be decorated. You're complaining about park area required. Oh. Happy now? Yeah, there you go. OCD kicking up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Is downloading Steam Workshop content without owning the game? No, is that I'm saying if you want to use Steam Workshop, as in Steam, you can only ever access it, as far as I'm aware, if you have the game and the game installed. You can subscribe to it, and it might maybe go into the temp folder, but I don't know if it will actually download content if you don't have the game installed through Steam. So you'd have to use a third-party site. And you're kind of misinterpreting what I'm saying there. Like, yes, you could obviously download from Steam servers, but it will not actually work like the regular workshop would. You'd have to do it like through a third-party service that kind of jiggers things around for you, that kind of thing. Oh yay! We immediately get these absolutely monstrous Best Eastern. I never noticed there was one called Best Eastern. That's quite good actually. Olympus, Blue Waves, Olympus, Olympus. My only problem with the specializations, I like them, but they just cause... There's just not enough building variation. There just genuinely isn't. So I just don't know what to do with them. Also, are those high-tech housing? They aren't, are they? You know what? Fine. I'm just going to assign it to this one. I just want these to be self-sufficient. I want to look quite neat and tidy. And this area, I might turn off the policy for Applegate Heights. This maybe could get away with it, but I think this is just... It looks kind of... No. It just isn't the kind of look I'm going for. Oh! Tram routes. You know, that whole thing that I was doing earlier. Yeah, that. So, I would like kind of a stop along here, near the end. Which direction is this going? That way. And you're coming along here, and then down to... I'll have to put it on there for now. Back there, then back there, then there. We need to add in some more stuff. Enjoy lurk, millionaires. Enjoy the lurk. And Cici, welcome back. You were here earlier, weren't you? Think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you were, maybe you weren't. Whack the park prices up, and let's chuck in some stuff. What have we got that we actually want to put in this area? Got some little park plazas. Imagine being able to talk. Wouldn't that be great? Let's chuck in a couple of those. Park cafes. Cafe and restroom. Question mark, you just joined? Okay, maybe you weren't here earlier. Maybe it's just me misremembering. Wouldn't be the first time. Don't want to cram these too close to each other. And I need to put some like trees and such in here. Maybe some rock formations too. Climbing frame. Those two the same size? They're not. Hey, yesterday. Maybe it's just, yeah, maybe I'm just being that stupid today. Maybe that's what it is. Mongoose. No, as much as I'd like to be a bit more creative about this, I really don't have that much room. I'm just gonna have to go for it. Oh, inside park area. Zone that in. Pack. Let's have kind of one of each building. Park info booth. Chuck that in the end there. Actually, we could kind of squeeze those in. Let's have an info booth and maybe restrooms. I want something in the middle. I don't have enough room, to be honest. Just wanted to say hi. You're leaving now? Sad. I see how it is. I see how it is. You're just here to call me mate and then leave. Austria VIP? Yes, because it was like 6 months old, and those VIP ones that you pay for are meant to be each month. You have to refresh them. So I've just been slacking on that myself. I just needed to... I cleared them out, basically. I want some of these little park piers, like one there and then one there. Can I zone that out a little bit better? Park stuffs, and then one there as well. And then we set these to the right height. Oh no, look, it's going through the thing. If I like raise it up a little bit. Kind of. It's quite close, I would say. Set to that height, and then I want it to be aligned pretty much if I can with the output of the pathway. And then up a little bit. There you go. So that should up the entertainment value a little bit. 6 months is 1 month? It's just because I've been slacking on it so badly, honestly. Main park. Fine for fireworks. Night tours? Yes. Advertisement campaign. Okay. So it has enough entertainment for quite a few levels. That all works. One thing I would like to do, the park that we have over here now, which is 5 stars, we can turn off main park, because main park is... You have several parks to this party that are equally attractive. So equally attractive, yeah, no, we want more people to flood over to that other place. This one's doing okay, actually. Just like a small, nice little park there. But yeah, no, I was just sorting out the VIP stuff, just because it's been like that forever. I needed to get it sorted. Why aren't they? Come on, pay attention to the zoning, please. Don't be like that. And like some of these buildings are just the wrong building types. And those. They're just stubborn, aren't they? They're like, nah, we're building this. Get lost. Kind of want that to carry on down the line there. And then, oh, it would really help if I told it to not be. Oh, I'm stupid. Themes. International. Modders pack. Look over here. International. Modders pack. Over here, international. Small rural town and modders pack. Thanking you. Yep, I don't want all these European buildings here. You have your place and it's in the main city area, not here. Oh god, they actually built quite a few. Wait, what? Oh, there's zoning there for whatever reason. Oh, whatever, sure. Why not? Why not have zoning there, hey? Why not? Oh, is it because... Oh, it's because I rezoned that and it's now in the wrong place. fine, 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 fine. Let's sort that out. Okay. What is it in there? Game news, Satisfactory update. Ooh. No, we're not looking at that now because I want to play Satisfactory if I look at that, and that's dangerous territory. Let's put it that way. So you guys are moving in along there. Need to get some stuff along that way. Oh, train tracks. I have just now remembered that we were doing that. So I would like to use the hecking chunker of a tool. And can I do it this way? Which side will you build on? This side. I want it on the other side, so we need to build from right hand first. So we need to go all the way from here. Select that node. And then periodically check in and chuck in a bunch of nodes going across here. Through there, through there, through there, through this. Holy moly, and all the way to there. Look how easy it is to make that whole thing parallel. Ready? Don't tell me my game just froze from doing that. That would be quite funny, wouldn't it? Can you spot the problem? Fuck me. I mean, if we wanted a way to walk down the train line, that's pretty perfect. Because, you know, you could just walk along here. But that's not what I'm going for. And now I need to go through and delete the whole thing. Because you can't upgrade it. Give me one moment, please. I'll be with you soon. Actually, because it's pathways, I can just go nuts, can't I? Yeah, there you go. It's because I selected paths last and I didn't think, oh yeah, I should really stop over to train, shouldn't I? Right. Let's try that again, shall we? From there. Oh no, hold up. Let's select the damn track first. Yeah, there you go. Then from there, all the way down to... Can you just do it in one go? No. Is it because of that one? Hello? Can we do that now? Are we good? We're good. To there, to there. No, to there. Thank you. Through the tunnel. Through down to that. Nope, apparently not. There. Then there. Right. Enter. Yay, there you go. Sorted. Okay. I don't feel like a colossal idiot. I don't feel like a colossal idiot. I don't feel like a colossal idiot. I only feel mostly like an idiot. We love it, don't we? Right, these ones, yes, they are going to be underground, and then I want to kind of nudge these inwards so they don't have that big kind of knockout bit of the ground. Can I select that node? Hello? Node? Thank you. That's better. And kind of nudge that round. Oh, I have that enabled. That's why. Okay. Let's grab both of those and do this and set them both to that height. That's neater, isn't it? There you go. Right, okay. And then, oh, it did the same thing over here. Sure, why not? You are not underground. That's fine. These are not raised. Oh, goodbye, rock. It was nice knowing you. You're gone now. You're completely gone. Well, that's fine. So, train station for this area. That's important because we need to actually link the damn place into the rest of the city. And train, like this kind of train line. Yes, no, that's correct. Actually, could we just go... Let's select that and do this. That actually might work. Right, those are that height, so that's as low down as we want them to go. This might actually have to be changed into above ground real quick. Like, do this a bit. Then kind of tilt that. Yeah, there you go, like that. Just so there's now an access route along there. Oh, hello. That's why. You can go up. You can go up. Can I reset that? No. Move it manually then. Fine. Fine. Let's nudge this up. New control. Sloop. And I would like to do this from there through to that. Slope that down enough. Oh, this isn't, because it's now a new node. Yeah, tell it to slope first. Oh, and then we need to sort it out because it's all broken now. Come on, back you go. And same for you. Okay, cool. So now that kind of has its own little junction above the ground. Which, yeah, the trains are like, what the fuck? What was that? This needs to kind of go and do its own thing. As annoying as that is. Fun. Right, you through to that. Soap that up. And then we need to add in this little freight line, which isn't actually too difficult, really. It kind of needs to come out from here and then around. Can I do that with this? Like, is this tool working now? What if I selected the right one, though? That's not great, is it? I want to do maybe one from there. Nope. There. To... Oh, I need to click that first. That'd be smart, wouldn't it? Can we do... Jesus Christ. No. That's insane. Why are you doing that? No. Do this. There you go. That's more like it. Expand that one out, and then kind of the same for that. Enter. And it's done raised. It's because I had it set to raised. Yep, my fault. My fault. And then it needs a quick access route going from there to this side. So now, yeah, that should work. Yeah. Going from here through from, say, there through to that. God, what a freaking train junction this is. I mean, that should be enough. Like, that should work. But isn't Arthur bloody pain, isn't it? Despite it all being functional. Okay, that's all good. And then we can do... Those are the right height. They shouldn't really need to go any down, should they? Can I set these to be all terrain height then? Nodes. Terrain height. Nodes. Terrain height. Thank you. Select it. Thank you. There you go. So could a freight train fit under there without issue? No. So it does need to go down slightly. Okay, fine. 1, 2. We can go into first person mode and then do page down until it is good, which is about there, I would say. And then we need to sort out this, which is gone quite mad, I would say. Let's rebuild it. Cross from there down to there. Then I might just shrink the node to nothing. Well, that is quite a... No, let's not do that. That's bad. I feel like I'm kind of hodgepodging that a bit if I do that. Scroll back and then move this where it was. These nodes too close. And then we can nudge this back, and that should be enough. Oh, come on, really? Still? I don't want to have any of these little, like, grass bits in there. Come on. There you go. Okay, cool. That's a big enough set of points now. So now we can get both cargo and passenger across to here. I don't want to do any more freaking train junctions in my life after this map, not gonna lie. It's just because this area back here wasn't actually joined up, really. Joined up on one side, it's joined up on this end. And you can go around there. And that's pretty much it. So convenient, hey? Convenient. Now this area over here, oh, you're using that as parking. That's not great, actually. I'd rather you don't do that. I would like, though, over here, a freight terminal. That would be pretty useful. So cargo harbor. There you go, cargo hub. Can't connect to routes. Where are the routes for this? Oh, okay. Really? You can't just connect to the one outside the city? Oh, I don't want to buy that tile. If I bring that there, take a line out of it, and then move it back. That kind of works, doesn't it? There you go. If you want to go the other way, you can go that way. There you go, let's try that. You good now? Yay, connect to harbor. Thank you. Good stuff. Right then, let's grab this and set it to the appropriate height, which is a little bit higher than that. There you go. Train line will come in probably along this way. Oh my god. What are you doing? Why are you all like sat here T-posing? What's going on? Go through, go through, go through, go through. Just kind of tell them to just ignore junctions, just go, yeet right through them. Is that node controller that's causing that problem, or just go, honestly? Come on. What in God's name is going on with this? Is it because the node controller has like shrunk them back past where it needs to? And it's like they're not happy about that, or that is as far back as I can pull that. If I nudge it outwards a bit, that might help. Oh, that's really annoying. Why it's so slow? What's the speed limit for these? 50 and 60. Yeah, it should be fine then, shouldn't it? You're allowed to... Oh, I picked mixed junction instead of... there you go. Is that good now? You're going to just go straight through? Okay, that seems better. There you go. So now they're actually moving through that without too much problem. I do want you to actually give way. That would be good. So yeah, let those people go through. Yeah, this is my only worry, because this is thingy light. Hello, brain. Actually, one thing we could do, though, to help that maybe, is we could go for a asymmetrical one. Oh, do I have the right one? It's one of these that I need. I need 2 lanes on one side. And 3 lanes off the other one. It's a bit more bulky, but it should work. So pick your lane when you're coming in here, and then, you know, do your thing. Then dedicate turning lanes. There you go. So 1 straight on, 1 left, 1 right. That's at least better, because it's a traffic light, and I just don't want that to cause more trouble than it needs to. Because I can't change it from being a traffic light. It will be a traffic light, and that's it. So that's fun. Pick your lane there. Don't do merging in this bit. Thanks. I want people to be able to move past. I don't like this whole like intersection design. It kind of irks me. I don't really like it. At least the roundabout one is a bit better. Like, realistically, why is this junction like this? That doesn't really make any sense. These two, that's 1 lane, that's 1 lane. This could go into a 1 lane each way. Go into a roundabout here, which splits it off in equal directions. This doesn't need to be so complicated. You can get rid of all this. Keep those for now. And you could even use, if I grab in here, then highway, you can use these ones. Turn, oh no, it will snap where I want it to. That can go into there. And I would like an asymmetrical going into this. Oh, turn on snapping. Yes, thank you. Then you get your 1 lane going in there, your 1 lane going in there. rotate them around, and then do a bit of move it mod. And just do something like that. It doesn't need to be so damn complicated. Although I do need to stop them from moving in the middle there. Oh, there is no node. Okay, so yeah, you guys, I want you to just go straight through. No one is turning left and right on there. It's just straight through. Then this, I would say, roundabout. It just makes more sense to me. I think quite a big one because it is going to be supplying a decent size area. Reset this node to a middle. And this needs to be a 3-lane. Just I don't think it's going to work very well as a 2-lane, to be honest. Then set you up as a proper roundabout. Thank you. And do a little bit of node control. This, though, we will actually upgrade that. Sorry if I'm, like, mega concentrating right now. I apologize. Sort that out. And then you need to pick your lane when you come in. Don't need to pick your lane there. You're just going straight through. No ways to pick anyway. Let's expand that node a bit. It means it's a bit easier for people to get on and off the roundabout. Same thing for that one, and same thing for this one, but less so. There you go. Traffic is now moving at least a little bit quicker. You know what? It should be okay. I'm just going to tell them, just enter block junction. Can I just go ham? Because otherwise, yeah, you're going to get this going on. Now, yeah, here you go. This is the other problem now. This is both a tram intersection and a red light. I might be able to do time traffic lights. That might help out the problem. Also, might be worth a small slip lane coming off, maybe the roundabout coming off somewhere else. Or maybe even a small slip lane coming off down here. So, like, say you wanted to come off this way. You have a small one coming off, say, to here. And can I have that with... Have we got, like, a one lane with barriers? I don't think we do. What's the difference between those? That's highway ramp, and that one is highway ramp. Convenient, hey? Convenient. I was hoping that we could have one with a thing on it, but no. Let me just change the speed limit of this one down from 50 to, say, 30. And then I would say let's grab our 4-lane road, upgrade 2 nodes ahead. And there you go, look! People are immediately coming over this way. Because it's a quicker route. And it doesn't have to go through that traffic light, which is a lot better for us. I want to take out another road coming out this way. Sorry about your houses. I do apologize. You'll live. Well, somewhere else, but you'll live. That's still a traffic light, but it should be better. And it means that people get a choice of where they want to go. So if we kind of like nudge that around, nudge this in like that. This, realistically, I think 2-lane might be a bit more sensible. And then you are onwards, you aren't. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, we'll let that do that. Yeah, apparently. There you go. Now they'll use both lanes. Nice. Okay, there you go. That splits the traffic up a bit more and stops this from being such a nightmare. Right, don't enter block junction. You can. That's all fine. And it's just this, which is just always going to be a bit of a pain, really. You have to pick your lane there. Right, that's clearing up now, though. I think it's just a big chunk of people having issues to begin with. Oh, you guys are using that road. That's a bit annoying, isn't it? Right, okay, these central ones, though. No cars, please. No cars, no buses, no taxis. Actually, I'm going to ignore the buses one, because that should be fine anyway. No cars, no taxis. SOS and all those vehicles need to go down there, so that's fine. You can use it as a crossover, and that's, like, literally it. Oh, look at my neck today. We'll complain about stuff. Do we have a crematorium in this area, by the way? I don't think we do. No, we don't. Let's have that. Don't want it really in the park area. We can have it down by our kind of... Oh, we didn't finish off our services. Let's have that there, then. Then kind of central hospital can be on this road here. They want a police department. Or fire department. And police department. Go for big ones. Cool. And, oh yeah, did we ever get a high school in? We did, we put one there. Good. Public library wouldn't be a bad idea, but it is a heckin' chonk of a building. Excuse you, game. Do you mind? Can I do that so it knows to do, like, left one? Yeah, there you go. Pick your lane there, please. Don't be wankers about it. Thanks. Actually, what I can do is I can do that, and then... You can go to there and there. And pick your lane when you come in, and there you go. That should filter that out fairly nicely. Phew, this junction type is really annoying. Okay. I mean, that is quite literally the speed at which I can pull stuff off the roundabout. Okay. How are we doing everywhere else, by the way? Yep. The whole city isn't burning while I'm working in this new area. Nice. You guys complain about not enough workers. That'll be remedied soon, I swear. Just bear with. Bear with. You'll get through it. How long are we going? Not bad, actually. Getting there. That is piling up a little bit. The nice thing is, though, is that the next one will just have a route coming off here, and this can come straight into this little area. You don't have to go off this little spout there. Gonna head now, take a shower and go to bed. No worries, have a good night. Kind of wacky to say it. 7 o'clock. But have a good sleep. Have a good shower as well. Enjoy yourself. I'll just speed them on there. 40. I'm going to change that down to 30, actually. And this slip road can be down to 40. Just kind of slow things coming in this way. Oh god, that is really building up, isn't it? It's because we have so much commercial down here. They just want to use this so much. Now, that will be actually remedied a lot when we install this. So let's actually sort that out. Let's use this to unlock that. No, unlock that segment, thanks. Go to these two roads. And we want a industry one-way road. Going that way? Yes, that way. Now, the way that my brain says to do this is, first of all, to get rid of parking on this, because no parking. Oh, and it's not one direction. Oh, it's not single way. So the... I really just want one-way trolley like things through here. Tram. Have you two? Does that work? Kind of, but it's unhappy about it. Do you transport tram? Not one. Yeah, this one. Single fenced. I don't want people to use that one, but they're going to anyway. Oh. It's this. No, oh god, fucking Windows 10, 12 or 11. Fuck me. Blech, imagine being able to talk. Why does it do that? Can I take a secondary node off of here? Which, yeah, that stops that from happening at least. That's kind of good, actually. I'll take that. And this can become one. Interesting. Sure, not going to complain about it. Otherwise, it'll just be angry and it'll try and screw me over. Right then, so you are going to get access in through there and then out through the other side, because any other way and it'll probably cause a lot more traffic than it needs to. Oh, the trams are complaining about the tram link being broken. Fair point, fair point. Can I have that road? The one which we can actually put a tram stop on? Yep, you're going there. And you are moving to there and there. Sorted. And this actually might get changed out. We'll see how that goes. Now, here, this kind of is a bit awkward, isn't it? Can I grab that? Not like that, though. And then beyond that point is one way only. So you're coming out this way. One way. Could upgrade that one maybe a little bit. Yeah. I think we can get away with that. And you come around there. So that now has, technically, should have network, road network access. Twice now I've done that. Twice. Fucking read it and weep. It is a... What the hell is that called? Factory? Factory. Scroll down there. Oh, park upgraded. Nice. There you go. Place that one back down. Right, that should technically start working, right? Yep. Building's coming over here already. Nice. Right, this park. Level 2. Cool. Keep going. You just need more visitors. Oh my god, this frickin' roundabout setup is not working any better. I just tell you guys to just kind of go for it. You're a bit more gung-ho with your, like, lane usage. Just go, you know? This isn't the way that you should do this, by the way. Just so I eradicate myself of any oopsie daisies, you did that wrong kind of thing. It's so awkward, this, isn't it? Single lane coming out. They all want to go into this area. And they're all being obstructed by traffic lights that are completely unnecessary, pretty much. The only thing is, as well, is we also don't have a train line, which we need to sort out now, pretty much. Because once we get a train in, people will actually want to walk around a lot more, which would be very useful. Hey Josh, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, pardon me. Right, so I want a little road across here. And then I want to put a train station on that. What should we have? What should we have? That's elevated. That's a freight terminal. That is like a small city terminus. Don't really want that. Metro monorail. Is there a metro bus hub? Or sorry, a train bus hub? Train metro. Multi-platform end station. Ferry and bus exchange. Monorail bus. Metro monorail. Bus intercity. That's not great. Okay. Good. That's good to hear. I'm doing okay. I'm starving actually right now. My stomach is just woken up pretty much. But I'm doing okay. We're getting some work done. Trying to get some actual areas sorted out. Also trying to figure out what kind of trains I want to go for along here, if possible. Don't want a city terminus. This area doesn't really need that. It does need a bypass though. Dual platform with... That is a bypass station. I might just go for that. It's a small area and it should kind of have a small station to go along with that. So yeah, let's do that. And then this train line is going to go alongside the motorway. Pizza order from... Ooh, actually we do have... I was going to have the leftover pizza for dinner, so that is on the plans. I need to go and probably get that. Is that correct? I think it is. So, only issue is now, this needs to start going down and then joining in below here. Because I want the trains... Oh, no, no. Are those two... They could end up going below, couldn't they? Just wondering what is like the smoothest way of doing this. I'm thinking below. And then we can raise these ones up. Oh my god, my stomach is like, it's like, hello, remember me? Yeah. Do you mind? No, let's not move that one because that one breaks and so does that. Useful. Right, these we want them both to be above ground. Then grab these ones and those ones. I want to raise these up to the point where they are not obstructing the track below, which is about there, I would say. I want the pantographs to be out the way. Cool. Don't want to smash. No smash. And then 1, 2 there. And then 1, 2 there. Same for this. I'm hoping that while I'm doing this as well, the traffic is kind of calming down in the city a little bit. That would be great. So I'm just fixing all this stuff up. Because every time you do this, for some reason, it just changes to a custom node type, and it's really irritating. Like, stop with this. Thank you. That's better. Right, okay, so that goes over the top there. Then I want to bring this train line in. Actually, I'm going to remove most of that. And do this. There to there. Ah, no, I've learnt my mistake. We're doing it with train tracks, not roads. Not doing that the same as last time. There, through to there maybe instead. Looks pretty good. And then this is going to be below ground, like regular. Get on with the last train station or tram stop. Ooh, the last one. This bit over here? I can't remember which one was the last one, not gonna lie. But we did get this area mostly sorted out. It needs a bit more work, but it needs to kind of blend in to the rest of the city. That's kind of the thing now. But it does all work. Like how it turns out. And I put in some fishing stuff along here and a ferry up here, which we need to sort out ferries later, but I'm not stressing about that yet. This is all working down here. This is quite like a nice touristy area. Can I turn on this? Then we do Garland Park. Yeah, look at all like the random vehicles coming over here. People are walking, people are cycling, people are taking the train. I remember when this area had a freaking highway running through it. Fucking hell. That was not great. This building is servicing 1,300 people now. Spicy. I want to see that train. Line details. No, sorry, not line details. You... Oh no, hold up. I can select the station and then Foggy Heights, right? Yes. Foggy Heights is the line details. Yes, that is the orange one. Line details, Foggy Heights. And if I switch between stops, you can see where everyone is wanting to go. So they're all, a lot of people want to go up there. Wow, most people actually want to head either to the beach retail area, Camp Roma, or into our Garland Park area, which is good. It means tourism is working. Cool. Nice to see. How is... Also, I want to have a look at this. Beach retail. Where is everyone going on this one? Traveling all around the place, actually. Oh, this is... Hold up. I need to select the other side. Previous stop. Nope. Wrong one. It's one of these. Is it the top one? Next stop? Yes. Okay. So most people, I presume, are heading down to this area. There's only 26 people there, so I can't really see much on that statistically. But yeah, I'm presuming them... Oh, they're wanting to come over here. Oh. So people are using that line to come along here to the big stop, and then they're coming out along here, along the metro, down to this area. You know, one thing I actually haven't looked at is my metro. Does it have enough vehicles on it? Metro. 664 passengers. Oh, hello. Whoops. It's fairly well utilized, actually. And none of them are fully, like, maxed out. I would say maybe add in, like, 2 vehicles. That's pretty good. Are any other, like, ones doing... This one has 13. Oh, the Industries loop. It doesn't need that many vehicles on it. Let's swap that down to like 7, maybe 6, maybe 6. What else have we got? We've got, I just want to search by number of vehicles. Rolling Pastures is doing loads. So the top ones have the most vehicles, so that's good. Trolley buses. Yeah, that one has probably more than enough vehicles. It's a decent line. I'm going to drop that down to 10. Then the tram lines, there's some with, this one has 9 vehicles, and that is this one. Oh wow, that's still doing quite well actually. I think we could probably get away with maybe having like 10 vehicles on that though. Probably doesn't need that many. Right, tram, this one. This is the industries like back and forth basically. That I'm going to drop down to 6. Then this one is the tram line 4. Oh, this is for the new area that we made. Okay. That one's not doing too great, not going to lie. And what else do we have? That one's got 54 passengers. And then this one is over here. Which is... Oh, that's the purple. That's the other side of that one. Okay. That one's doing slightly better. That one's got 4 vehicles. Good. Metro, as we know, is good. Trains. We only have 2 train, like, routes. Which is hilarious, because normally I have, like, 50. But look how many passengers we're transporting with only 2 train lines. Not bad. Boats as well. We are moving, apparently... Oh, because it classes all of them, of course. Planes. We have 1 route for helicopters. Oh, the passengers drop down. That's good. And we don't have any monorail yet. That's fair. The only thing I want to see... where do you see that? I want to see how many people are using cycling. I want to know how many people are cycling in my city. But I don't remember how you see that one, because it isn't part of, like, the normal set. It's somewhere else. How are we doing here, by the way? We are exporting less than we're importing. We're importing a lot of goods. Which is weird, though, because we have, like, basically no demand for industry or offices. Which is a bit worrying. Okay. That's fine, though. We'll live. It's mostly just goods, isn't it, really? And then we're exporting a lot of other stuff. So we probably need some more unique factories to take advantage of all of our goods. Where do you see how people are using, like, bikes? I think I can see on here, right? Cyclists. Okay, not bad. We have about 1,000. Yeah, almost 1,000. 939. And it is kind of... It's fluctuating. Okay. Interesting. Also, you can see my city budget is all over the shop, isn't it? At one point I had almost almost 8 million? Now I'm a little bit all over the shop. Tourists? Do you have any more tourists than we did before? Yep, tourism's gone up. That's good. Good, good. Tourism tax income is actually pretty high for once. That's nice. Residential zone is going up. Commercial zone is going up. Yeah, look, you can see the difference here. And offices as well. Like, we have loads of demand for like everything else and commercial, just no demand for industry right now. Which is kind of happiness overall. Actually, our happiness is insane. Like, our happiness is doing really good. I'm happy with my happiness. Available jobs. That is also going up. Employment percentage. How is that doing right now, actually? Wow, we're going up there. At one point, we dropped down to like 60%. Right now, we're at 97, so we need more population. So we need to start building in loads and loads of commercial and just put in more residential. Honestly, these roads are kind of doing my head in. I might actually swap them out. Because they force me to use... oh my god, this area, look at it. It has like cargo hub and everything, but it's still pulling in resources from outside the city. That's kind of nuts. Okay, let's finish off the train line. I feel like that could help quite significantly. So I want this to come around. I want this to kind of follow the highway for a little bit. So kind of along there. along there, and then kind of in down this way. Right, grab this, bonk, and bonk 1 and 2. Ah, it's going to do that. So what if I do like the S one instead? So kind of have that one curving out, and then this one doing kind of a similar thing. Yeah, that kind of works, doesn't it? And then that can come through over here. 1, 2, and then that's going to go below ground. Actually, it should just be a tunnel. It should just be a tunnel. Tunnel, 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 and tunnel. Odd when he's playing DVD. Tunnel, 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 tunnel. Or getting tunnel, 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 tunnel. No, thank you. Don't like to get the heebie-jeebies scared out of me. Thank you very much. They can go down, and then I'm going to grab that node. Thank you. Going 1, going 2, going 3, and 4, and yeah, it should be fine. I've used that one's version of slope objects because it actually affects, like, you can get the one under there as well. Whereas I've tried doing this with the node like tool like thing, and it just doesn't really work all that well. Like, not to the degree that I would like it to do. I do want that to go under there though. Oh, without it creating a terrain glitch. Okay, that's fine then. So this node, hello, you can be sloped, thank you. Right, okay, so now we should be able to have a route to our main city area, which would be quite good. We need to sort this out first, though. There is a node there that shouldn't be. Delete that one, thanks, and that one as well. And these all going to drop. No, actually, these might be better above. Possibly. 277. 27.7, thankfully. Monga Earth. One doth not want to boil to death today. Thank you. Yeah, these should really go above, shouldn't they? Because, like, the next part over here is also, like, raised upwards. So if we just kind of make these all into above ground ones. Same for you and you and you. Grab those, set them all to the same height. And this might actually do with being raised up. So we grab all these nodes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And set them all to say there. That does raise them up a fair bit. Yes, okay. So then, let's grab all of these. And set them to be that height. And then these can all just be turned into above ground ones instead. Hopefully we can kind of just work around those. Okay, in terms of how I want these to look, this one is passenger. Let's do that. Posture check. Thank you, actually. Ow. And hydrate. I generally don't actually... I've realized I don't really like actually drink all that much in stream when I don't. And get cold too. Wow, brain cells are really, they're on edge right now. Or like squirming around going, we can figure it out, we can do it. So that one like older brain cell in the corner is just like, no, we have proved time and time again that we cannot do it. We are too thick for this. Too stupid. You know what? That one can stay the same. Actually, I do want it to be high speed. I just realized that I have not done any of this as high speed when it really, 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 really should be. I mean, this one, not so much because it's quite chill down here. But, you know, we'll consider it at least. So, let's do slope from there down to there. And same for this one, pretty much. Like, maybe up to, like, say there. And it actually is now quite flat, right? Yes, it is. So this line here needs to be high speed raised. And this one is regular raised. Cool. But yeah, I kind of need to go along and then change all of these ones out to be high speed. Especially because it's such long distances, the high speed track with high speed trains will actually make a tangible difference over that kind of like track length. Normally it's kind of me being pedantic, but this will actually make a significant change to the network. Especially in travel times, which will make more people want to actually use the trains, so worth it. Let's get the one under here. That one is particularly difficult to upgrade, we love it. Oh, and we need to do this one over here. Oh, goody, 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 goody. Ooh, Jesus. That's an interesting name too. Jax, thank you for the thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Right, because how much of stuff this is going under, I'm just gonna do below ground. Normally I'd be pedantic about this, but I'm not going to. And someone, thank you for the follow. For the host. I don't know, honestly, I don't know why it doesn't tell me who's hosting, but I appreciate it nonetheless. It tells me like everything else, just not hosts for some reason. And then let's lower these down a bit more. And we will use the favorite tool, which is slope from there through to there, and then slope through to there. Okay. Yes, they and say, okay, cool. It just doesn't tell me, which is really not that useful. Can I tell that to slope as well? Thank you. Good, good, good. All smooth, all nice, all lovely, good stuff. Welcome to the stream, Jax. How you doing? Hope your day has been well. Welcome, welcome. You're doing some, well, basically everything at this point. We're kind of doing a little bit of everything. Right now we're trying to sort out a whole train network for another side of my island, which had no train network and no highway access at all. So that's fun. we've got a lot to build. Right, that is all good. Okay. So we should be able to just put in a train line. So let's go. All right, hold up. We're going to be flashbanged for a second. So you're going all the way from there. Can you come across? You can. It might be worth giving them a second line. Hold up, let me quickly give them a quicker direct route into here. I want them to have a separate station. I don't want them all to use the same station. There you go. So I want you to go from there through to there. Did I click that? Yes, I did. Okay. And then back to complete line. Thank you. Select types. What should we have? What should we have? I wish we'd maybe have like two or three of the 9-car trains just going the whole length of like the route. Then can I see when they spawn in? And they're going from the glass transit hub, which is where I want them to. Good stuff. Right, here you go. Right then. So this is gonna, should we have a... Oh, yes, it was the first-person camera mod, by the way, because I've removed it. And, yeah, it's now... You know, it's now not there. So, you know, that's it. What more can I say? Oh, interesting. I actually went underground with that one. Can I get rid of that? Thank you. Right, so... that could be smoothed out a little bit. I just normally take a train journey with like wherever train goes along them, just to see how smooth everything is. Like there, that's stupid. That goes, which it shouldn't do. This is pretty good though. Coming along here, nice and smooth. And then through the train we go. It is quite a big station, isn't it? We were looking for a station for like a big statement piece for the international airport, and I jokingly went, how about this one? And then I went, no, that's not gonna fit. And I downloaded it just for the sake of it, and we actually ended up using it. So don't you love it? It is nice. It's got, I think, 8 platforms and 2 metro stations. Pretty spicy. Right, so obviously there's going to be no one here because, well, no one can access this. But that should work. And then I want to have an extra train that's going from here down and around to Foggy Heights. That's the plan. And then if you want to, you can either take the train to Foggy Heights or you can take the train to the airport terminal, and then you can go either way. So you will have to make one train switch to get over to here from the main city area, which I think is good enough, to be honest. This needs to be changed up to be like that. But look, this is all calmed off, like a significant amount. It's just that there's like, I don't like these. I'm going to have to change them. Sorry, I really wanted to use them because they're lovely and pretty, but they have too much of trouble. Like, they make too much trouble, basically. So you see the ticket price? Actually, well, all our public transport is free, remember? In the whole city, which is why I'm teetering on the edge of bankruptcy every stream. It's great. And smooth... Setif XD, I think that is. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. Where's my brain going? I want to change these out to... There was another road type which is very similar. Oh god, which one was it? Was it that one? No, it was the one with bike lanes, wasn't it? No, not that. That one. Oh, that's slightly wider. Oh, that's a pain. I'm gonna just... Yeah, let's just chuck those in. Wait, can you do... I presume you can do stuff on those. We'll find out in a moment. Right, then we need to get rid of all the trees that have been placed in. Strength maximum. To be honest, I need to get rid of some of these trees anyway. Because I just built over them, which I shouldn't have done. Right, that's all good. Okay, so now, please, oh God almighty. Thank you, we can turn off fucking traffic light. I hate traffic lights so much. Especially when give way just works as well, you know? And then this could be changed up. Stuttery game, cool. Hydrate, thank you. You seem like me playing with a lot of mods. Yes, I do play with quite a few mods. Mainly just because they all do a lot of function, you know? So it kind of just works, really. So that's what happens there. You can't do it with that road type. A bit annoying. And Zihor, I think that is, or Zihar, I'm not too sure. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. Currently, finally rebelling against the lovely tree avenues, which are, they're lovely, but they require traffic lights, which I detest. I hate traffic lights. If you, like, avoid at all cost, basically. That's what I am with traffic lights. This should be a 2-lane asymmetrical road going that way, and then that is already one. Cool. Right, are we happier? Can we get moving? Should see pretty much an instant change in things moving around. These cycle roads might change them. Let's have asymmetrical out, asymmetrical out. Yep. You know what? These are just going to all become asymmetrical, I think. I think that might just help. So asymmetrical there, and that. Same for you, and same for you. And the middle one, obviously not. Okay. That should just help with traffic. That's already gotten rid of all that. Good stuff. This needs to come around about stuff. Z is fine. Like the American way. Aha, yes. I kind of use Z and Z interchangeably, I'm not going to lie. Which is, how dare I do such things. Wait, that's illegal. Yeah, I want a quick pedestrian bridge over here. 9 up. I think that's good enough to clear the bridge. Yeah. And this is actually just going to come over here. My voice is really on a bender today, isn't it? Right, I apologize. Your house is going to be removed. Goodbye. Nice knowing you. Just a quick little way over there. It goes over the highway, goes over the train tracks. Cool. Yes, I know. Isn't it lovely? It's not just because it's a nice ocean color. It's because I have a different cube map for the sky, which is lovely and blue. And it genuinely does make a difference. If you change the cube map over to, say, something with a more purpley sky, the water will go this kind of like awful orangey purple, which is just horrible. It doesn't look nice at all. I don't know why, like, that's the default one, but like, no, I think it's not Ronix. No, it might be Ronix. I think that's the one that that's the person who makes the cube map replacer. Highly advise. It does make your game look a lot nicer, and it literally costs, I think, 0 frames per second to use. So, would advise. Would advise. Can I grab that node and bring it this way? Yeah, there you go. No more terrain glitches for us. Cool. Okay. And then that is... that's kind of how it's going to be. Set that, and then... Scroll. Keep scrolling. Oh, no, I missed it. Whoops. Keep scrolling. And we're good. You can move this one all the way back. There you go. How to make a mod work in your game? It can seem a little bit daunting at first, but it is actually quite simple. There's some really easy ones as well that you don't have to configure, you don't have to do anything, you literally just install them and they work. Those are the ones that I quite like. Nice and simple, we like it that way. I want to quickly nab these. Copy them over to this side, I just want the same thing on both ends. About there. Yep, I want to grab this node. Like, one mod that is pretty much a necessity, which I'm using right now, is Move It Mod. Everyone should own it. Everyone should use it. Like, it literally can, like, add years to your life when you're playing City Skylines, you know? Like, it does that much for you that it will genuinely expand how long you will live as a human being. And it sounds like I'm blowing smoke up your ass, but I'm not. It genuinely does. You don't have to fiddle with things now, it just kind of works. Right, 41 passengers, 86 at the stop. 1 second. Ugh. We love that. Ugh. Okay. Right, so that is actually being utilized then. So, can I see line details? Which one is it? It's you. There you go. So whereabouts are you going? You're all pretty much using this to get to the actual commercial area, which is good. We want that. And as time goes on, that should, like 100 passengers. Can I quickly... Can I see line details previous to... Oh, I know. I can click there. There you go. Wow, this is actually being quite well used, isn't it? 140... I wasn't expecting that many, to be honest. I might chuck 4 trains on there then. I don't know if the other one's going to be enough. That's the stop, isn't it? That is going to... You're going to this stop here? Yeah, 260 passengers. I might add 1 more on there then. Yep, there you go. Collected. Cool. Okay, that's doing nicely. This is all sorted. These are all working. Excellent. Okay, well, I'm actually genuinely happy with how all this is, like, running. And this entire station is doing, like, so much work. Not actually as much as some of my old terminus stations, which did, I think, 2,500 a week. This is only doing about 1 and a bit. So, not bad. Close up. Ooh, I could do. Hold up. I can do one better than close up. I can do first person. Slow down everything. You can see all the tourists heading in from the airport. We have some helicopter stops over here, as you can see all up above. Whoa, God, we love sim games in first person mode because the frame rate just dies. We'll wait at the stop with other people. You can hop down here. Actually, it's better if I have kind of a higher view. There you go. I think I can hop up on this bit here. There you go. Whoa, come on, game. I say come on, game, as if it's the game's fault. It's not. It's... Oh, interesting. They're walking across there. Oh, I thought they would use the underground bit for that. Oh, that's a bit annoying. They have little, like, little walkways they go under. But yes, I also need to figure out what's going with the tracks at the end. That needs to be sorted, because that is just like, friggin' slithering along. It's kind of weird, isn't it? That one's fine on the left-hand side. It's just the one on the right. Ready? Oh, no, it's fine on the way out. Maybe it's just because they're crossing over? That might be it. Okay. But yeah, that is the train station. I mean, we go to the other end. I don't have to get down there. Actually, I know where I can go. I can go down this side, where there is a track. There you go. And that is the length of the station. Whoa, hello. Ah, let me, no. Oh, fine. But I do like the station. I kind of wish it was a bit more open. Because it is it's a little bit closed off on the top. It's open, but it could be, I wish it was a bit more open. I want to see all these trains going in there. 2,000! Is that stop? I need to name my lines. This is ridiculous. Can I see that? How many passengers? 14. Safe to say we're not making a profit on the way back. Well, we're not making a profit anyway, you numpty Jake. Of course you're not, because it's all free. All my public transport is free. Of course it's all going to be making a loss. We love that. Right, okay. Get all this. And we're going to be swapping out to that, because it just works. Just works. Todd Howard would have been impressed, you know? He would love it. So this comes out there. Then goes in here. And then bring these in. In and out. Shake it all about. You do the move it mod and you clean it all up. I don't know. That's as good as I've got. I apologize. You snap a little bit more conveniently. The node controller. Thank you. If I do shift that and then shift and that. There you go. So now this can become a roundabout because I think that makes a lot of sense. Those are the same size. Good, good. About 30 people just got ran over. You know, it's sometimes it has to just be that way, you know? Oh no, the rocks. You know what? We will donate, you know, we'll grab some rocks. Come on. There you go. Without removing the trees would be excellent, not gonna lie. Shift P and move them back. Sorted. And this is just gonna have a little road coming up here. This is low density, so there's not gonna be a lot of people here. Should be fine. Brace the roundabout before we put stuff in, and then use this tool, which I absolutely adore. I love this tool so much. There you go. And then we set the roundabout up. Ready, steady, bonk. Okay, cool. So now we have a proper roundabout. All nice and neat and tidy. Good stuff. And up these to 12, because I'm a stickler for them all being the same freaking size. That sounded kind of dodgy, actually, I think about it, but very, very quiet. It's rabbit season. Enjoy the look, Josh. Enjoy the look. Right, good. Now people can get over here. That's nice. Okay, hopefully they send the police over to sort out the crime in this area. Crime for a station that wasn't even attached to an actual outlet, but, you know, whatever. Also, oh, I've just realized something. I did a boo-boo. These need to have crossings. I'm just thought, like, wait, where are these guys going? They can't get into the park because there's no crossings for them to get over the road. So these need to become crossings. There, crossing. Where else? That's crossing. That's crossing. That's all good. So's there. This one needs to be one. So's that. And then this is all fine. Actually, could that do... Wait, does this work with crossings? Oh, no, maybe it doesn't. It does! It does. Oh, I love that so much. I love that so much. Right, and then move that across so it's in between the paths. Good stuff. And this now... Yeah, I'm going to swap that one out. Oh, I feel bad for doing it. I feel like I should keep it, but it's such a pain the way it handles nodes that it just isn't going to work for me. Let's do... Actually, arguably, that is not a big enough roundabout. This is a lot of, like, input, and that's not enough, I don't think. Size-wise. Give me one sec. I'm kind of zoning in. I apologize, but I'll be one moment. Right, this. Let's do like that. And then this roundabout piece here will change. Remove that node. Thank you. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, the mod scene in City Skylines is insane. Like, you can pretty much, if you're, at the end of the day, if your computer can run it, you can probably, like, mod it into existence in City Skylines. Like, you could go to basically an infinite level of detail if you really wanted to. It's just, how many frames per second do you want to have when you're done? That's the big question, I guess. I want to have just track, tram track. Double fenced. Yeah, I just want to have an internal little tram thing like that. It's not perfect. I wouldn't really advise doing it normally, but I kind of need it, to be honest. And this road is not correct. I want that. Okay. That in the center there, that all works. And then grab node controller. If move it mod wasn't open. And then like straighten these out and then change them to 15 maybe? Yeah, sure. 15, 15, and straighten out, and then 15. Okay, cool. And then if I do that, yes, we want... No. Oh, no, hold up. I do not want you to turn left. You are just going straight on. Straight on, not left. Straight on, not left. But yeah, the amount of detail you could cram into City Skylines is kind of insane. Kind of disgusting, not gonna lie. Can I slope this as well? Thank you. Right, that should smoothen things out now because we don't need to have awkwardness and traffic lights and blech. Can I click on that? Thank you. I feel like that button has got increasingly more difficult to click as of late. This needs to get moved around. They're just using that as a U-turn, which is fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can you use those as... Yes, you can. Okay, good. Good. Do I have a visual mod? A visual mod? I have many visual mods. Just for a quick... I'm not going to read through them all, but this is like all the mods that I have that have settings. This is all of them. In terms of things that change how things look, I have a lot of like... I have a theme mixer. I have cube map replacer for the sky. I have daylight classic. I used to have Relight, but Relight and Daylight Classic, despite them being compatible, they're not really. They don't play well on my game for some reason, so I removed Relight and just kept Daylight Classic. FPS Booster, technically that's graphics. What else? Putting screen, more effective mod, move it, missing remover. Oh, no radioactive desert, so you can turn off the horrible broken dead trees and stuff. Hate that so much. Oh, actually, I wonder if I could use hide it and get rid of no radioactive desert, because I have hide it as well. Tree level of detail fix, so the trees don't turn into like paper mache the moment that you move like 4 feet away from them. That's a nice one. Transparency level of detail fix, that's just a different thing. Surface painter, sharper textures. Sharper textures I highly advise. Your game looks like mush if you don't have that. Unlimited trees mod, that's another one. Ultimate eye candy. Ultimate level of detail. I have quite a few. Ultimate level of detail, I don't actually do it to increase visual quality, I do it to decrease visual quality. Like you'll see that all of these pretty much are lower than the game default, just because it helps with things running a little bit smoother when you have a decent sized city with a lot of details in it. So I just thought I would go in and give you a quick rundown of what I've got. You're complaining about not being able to snap between the two? Why? This is 2-lane. That all works. Come on. Holy shit. That's an accurate way of saying it. Yeah, pretty much. Holy shit. I mean, if I do this, my game on startup uses 28 gigs of RAM, and it uses almost the entire VRAM buffer of my GPU, which is 11 gigs. Considering that most people have either 6 or 8 gigs, gets a little bit messy sometimes. Oh good, it sorted itself out. There you go. This is smoother. Oh, look at the traffic. Mwah. It's all fucked off. Excellent. We love lack of traffic. It's the best thing. Let's be honest. Having no traffic problems in your city is just so lovely to just have. I need to put some parking in here. I need to do a bunch. No, we can put in parking there. Parking lot. Which one? Maybe this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll use some maybe Surface Painter. If Surface Painter doesn't glitch out with these. If I tweak it, we should be good. Yes, there you go. And we can paint all that in, actually, now I think about it. Just not there. Oh, it's gonna... I could use the concrete tiles, actually, now I think about it. Net concrete. These are great for when Surface Painter is having trouble. You can just go like that. And you shouldn't do a lot of them because they count as assets and that will cause your city to lag. But if you really need them, you can do it. But yeah, my City Skylines install is pretty heavy, to say the least. Just a smidge. Just a smidge heavy. How is this doing? Not bad. Not bad. I think 4 is pretty much enough that we need for this. Now. Oh, God. Going along here. Needs to come around into this area where it needs to have a junction. For both the freight and the cargo, we need to duplicate this rail line coming along here. So it is both freight and cargo, which currently it isn't. It's just a combo. Which isn't what we want. That's rejoining there. So this from here needs to be parallelized. So, oh boy. Would I say that that is the cargo line and the freight line? Or, sorry, the cargo or the passenger line? I would probably say that this is passenger. And we need to sort out cargo alongside it. So cargo is probably going to be on this side. Yes, okay. So auto set to what height you need and then come along to here. Apparently somewhere in here it needs me to click again. Thank you. Be nice if it didn't do that. Not gonna lie. But we'll live. We'll live. We'll survive. We'll survive. Right, there you go. So that's parallelizing all of that. Enter. Oh, it did above ground for more than it should have. Okay. Let me just quickly go and check that it's done the bits that I want correctly. All the way along there. That is a bridge. This is all above ground. That's fine. Not there. That one's fine. This is fine. And so is that. Okay. I actually do like the idea of those being a bit less... Yeah, there you go. A bit less bridge. Going through here. And this can now be split off from there to here. Going from there to there. Enter. Oh, whoops. Not like that, though. Thank you. Reset these nodes. With the added complexity, though, it does make things a fair bit slower in terms of, hey, I want to do this today. So then you end up doing it and realizing that you need to then detail it. And that is where having a lot of mods can bog you down ever so slightly. But it also does speed you up in other areas. So it's kind of a bit of a trade-off, isn't it, really? Wouldn't stop at my mods, though, for the world. I was tempted because Biffa started a... Oh, I can't... I wish there was Control Z for that, but there's not. Biffa started a snowfall map, and it's actually quite pretty. I do like it, but he's playing with no mods. And I did think, should I? Then I went, I don't think I could survive. I don't know if I could do that. Would be a bit of a laugh. But I would just get frustrated all the things that the base game won't let me do. So I'd probably just be like, nah, I'm good now. Thanks. I'll pass. You know what? This, because it's glitching slightly, we'll just do above ground. Oh, and this should now be high speed. Yes, this should all be high speed, because this is going to be going through there. I didn't click that. I clicked that. Good stuff. Then below ground, and then this needs to be high speed as well. Not there, though. Above ground. Is it better if I do that? Yeah, kind of, actually. And then this is already high speed. Cool. Okay. So now it is this one here that needs to be turned to high speed rail. Okay. Holy moly. Then you are all above ground. If I could click the button, that would be above ground. Yeah, normally I wouldn't be so pedantic about these being high speed, but it's just the pace. Oh, hold up. Am I doing the wrong side? No, I'm doing the right side. Okay. Thank God. Had a moment there. Normally it'd be kind of pedantic to make sure that all, like, you know, the correct speeds, but when you have like such a distance to cover, I think it actually does make a difference. The like speed of the trains that are going to be going along it. So I think it is genuinely worth going along and making it into high speed rail. Because it's quite a way, honestly. Like, I prefer if I was going on this route that my train was a little bit quicker, you know? just a smidge. Roads along the coast, it is nice, isn't it? I do like this map a lot. Like, most of my cities are okay, but they're mostly carried by the map, I won't lie. Because I only really make a nice big city if I like the map a lot. Because then I have motivation, because the map kind of inspires me to build on it instead of the other way around. I find with an okay map, you know, that isn't like great, but it's, you know, good, I struggle to like build stuff because I just don't have the inspiration for it. Right, so I want to take this kind of line out from here now. Take it along. Could I have that? Thank you. I want to see the lines so I know where I'm building. Bring it straight out. Set it to home because I just realized it's all derpy. Segments. Slope to... No. Set to terrain height. Thank you. And then same for you. To terrain height. And we can do some tweaking. Grab that and that. You're setting to that height so they don't all go strange. Move these two nodes and then use node controller on this one. Oh, actually. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine then. Yay, good. Don't have to screw around with that. Nice. That's all fine. That node is randomly weird. Cool. That is roughly... It's slowly inclining, and then this is going to go along here. Oh, this is going to look nice, actually. Then I want to come around here. More so kind of through the hill. This is all going to be... Is that enough height-wise? I think it is. We'll find out soon, I guess. And then I want a nice kind of viaduct style one going across here. Like there. Yeah, that doesn't break anything, does it? Cool. And this is kind of end up going to go mostly straight down the hill, right? Take it to there. I mean, to do some sloping, like, badly. Like, basically from here all the way down to there. Wow, actually that is not as bad as I expected. Then this is going downwards to there. Just already set correctly. Good. Now, hooking up the train to here. I'm thinking along this way. And then maybe rise up and come into the mountain and then along. Okay, it's gonna have to cross over the highway at some point. Yeah, let's do that. So, you're coming along here. Get a bit closer to the highway, then around. And it's going to go straight onwards. It's going to be above ground, if I could also select such things. Without clicking the wrong button. Page up, page up, page up. Going across. Like how you tell it, yes, I would like above ground. And it goes, what about tunnel? Why has it done that? Why you do this? If I raise that up and then upgrade it and then lower it back down. Logic, we love it. We love logic. Right. So these ones, fine enough, I think. I need to nudge the nodes around and sort them out. So you're coming here. Then going up. And same for you, you're going over this way. You're both going to be set to whatever height makes sense. I want things to be able to go under, but not get crushed. So about there, maybe? Yeah, I think that works. Then we need to do a whole bunch of this. So maybe from there to there. Possibly. And upgrade that to be raised. Okay, that is not looking too bad if I say so myself. Oh, that needs to be sloped though before I do anything. So that comes over and then it's going straight across through here. Oh boy, this is getting it's freaking going places, isn't it? This can actually be a proper bridge. And you can come across there and then you're going into this mountain pretty much. I need to all be that height. Okay, I think that works. And I do want this to be a bridge. I put a node in the middle. It's too long, that stretch, isn't it? There you go. Then maybe a couple more bridge nodes along the edge. So a nice kind of smooth panning across there. And actually, I don't know why I kind of tilted that, because we need to keep it going over this way. Let's have a laugh. If I were to say, link those two up, please. It would actually do a pretty good job of it. I told it to do that. Oh, it's actually pretty close. Not quite right. Need to do a bit of fiddling, so we need to move this guy back. I want these all to be at that height. That is one hell of a view, though. This European rail bridge is quite nice. The only problem is it's one way. I really don't like. And that's also one way. All the rail bridges that I get from the DLC pack are one way. Which I really don't think makes a lot of sense. God, look, that looks like it's sloping down on my screen. Welcome to having a curved monitor. Not great for City Skylines. Can I click on that? Thank you. I feel like I kind of spoil the view a bit if I did that, though. But it also probably needs the... Can I get into... No, you can't go first person view on this. Okay, that's fine. And this needs to go this way. I need to do a second one of those. That's going to be interesting. Okay. Right, before I do, though, this is kind of skew width, so let's get rid of it. And then use this again to do from there to there. At least that makes it very accurate and actually turns it into a much straighter bridge. Sure, why not? Okay. This weird bit of terrain kind of slopes upwards. I'm actually going to kind of smoothen that out. There we go. I would like to take on this train as well, to be honest. Looks like a nice view. Let's grab that road, and we're going to set it to do whatever it pleases, and then we're going to go parallel train line going this way. So my line from you down to there, down to there. Enter Sesame. And cool. Right. Got some more to do. So this needs to be lowered down. This is starting slightly off. Let's get them to be the same. And then this needs to turn into a bridge instead of... Nice thing about the parallel tool, by the way, is it aligns the nodes, which means that all of these like bridge truss sections are actually next to each other. They're not out of line, which is actually really appreciated. I really like the fact that it does that. It's very useful. I very much do not like that. Thank you very much. Right then, so this is now freight that's coming along this way. This actually doesn't need to follow this line. It needs to come down to here. So I would say this passenger line actually can kind of stop. Okay, it's probably going to take a different route. Instead, we'll now kind of overtake it and do it on this. Not like that though, Jake. Not quite like that. Let's lower that down to the ground. And same thing, I would like one from here all the way up to... Oh god, am I really going to do this? That seems like an interesting idea. 1 and 2. Actually, that's not too bad. Right, if I do this... Oh boy, okay, we need to do some tweaking immediately. So let's bring that there. Raise it up to the same height and then nudge it around with arrow keys. Oh, does that go up pretty high? It does. Go down. There you go. That's better. The only thing is it's now going to direct the flow of water a little bit differently. Should be fine though, really. And that pops out there. I want to move this around a little bit. Oh, that's a tree. Even though I'm in underground mode, it still selects trees. We love that. Interesting. Well, there you go. So it has a freight line going out this way, and then I need to, first of all, fix my mistake, because apparently it's done this all as bridges. Which is not really necessary. Although it is actually more necessary as it goes this way. Although it's not that much, is it? You know what? No, let's put it as bridges for like that much, and then the rest can kind of just be normal. And then we need to link those two up, and then this bridge kind of is going to go wherever. We don't really know what we're doing with that one yet. I also want to see what is the actual elevation of this, like this rail. It's a bit steep, that, isn't it? Like there especially. Did I not use the slope tool correctly? From there to there. There we go. Okay, that's more like it. And this one here for whenever we want to maybe go that direction. So for now it's fine though. I would like to use though this tool to go from say here to here. There you go. So cargo trains have access around the sides. That's good. And there. Cool. Nudge these ever so slightly with move it mods so they don't do that weird hawky-balky thing. Can I set those to be the same height though? There you go. And then same for it. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Scared the crap out of me. Thank you very much. Right, okay, and then I want an extra train line going from over here. I'm going to actually nudge you to the top line. There you go, and you're going around to Foggy Heights, which now has a second link to it, which is actually quite nice because it didn't have one before. And you're going all the way to there. Select types. You can also have the... No, you can have the 5-car ones, and we're going to have probably 2 of those, maybe 3. Don't need that many. Let's change the color to like a... maybe a red. No, let's go for like a green, sure. Oh, I didn't actually select it. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Which track was it using? Was it using Foggy Heights or was it using the other one? It's using this one. There you go. Already 11 passengers on it. Wow, okay. People already want to use this. Cool. Good. Right, let's have a little view of this one, shall we? Can I... You know what? As much as I like doing it that way, can I just do this and then do this? There you go. Kind of just enjoy it for a bit. And also see if there's any weird bumps in the track that we need to fix up. Nice view though, actually. I like this line. Actually, I think this is my favourite line. The other one, it's got a lot of motorway that it has to deal with, whereas this one is just... Oh, hello. Is that a bit wonky? Yes, there you go. That's a bit wonky there. That needs to be smoothened out. Try and going through the bridge there. Cool. Going underneath the mountain. Here we go. Oh no, I've got into first person. Oh, but then it realigns. Hey, cool. Okay. That actual like gradient can start much earlier. There you go. It's a shame this train is so quick on the high-speed rails because you don't actually really get to see the scenery as you pass. It just kind of whoomph, straight past the waterfall. Cool though, and that's going to make its way all the way around to the Foggy station. That makes the island feel a lot more connected. Because before it just felt like the island had one side, but now it actually feels like it has 2 sides to it, which is much nicer. You know what? This is now going to become raised up. And then like lowered there. Yeah, that works. Now this. I move it that way and that way. That's lovely and freaky. Please stop doing that. And this line here, I kind of want to straighten this out because it is a bit of an inappropriate kind of bend there at this point, but I feel like I'm being pedantic if I were to do that, to be honest. But I would maybe like to change this, because if I were to change it out to, say, this type of bridge, let's turn off snapping. Oh, whoops. That probably doesn't help much. Can I put a node in the middle? That could look a bit nicer. Let's move that out of the way. Nudge these across. And your view isn't quite as obstructed. Oh, there's rocks on the rocks on the road, rocks on the train tracks. No thanks. And that will slow down the trains slightly as well. I mean, we could actually just do that on purpose. So here and here are just, we have like a few bits that aren't actually high speed. Just to slow down the trains a little bit before they go up to that area. Yeah, like there and there. I'll never know the difference. Right, now I want to see... Oh, wow, that train's coming back already. Perfect. Let's do this. Yeah, look, he slows way down to go up that bit. And you rush past there. It's still quick, but it's a lot less. It's a lot nicer, I think. He speeds up back down for the run down into the bridge or into the tunnel. Yeah, this bit here as well could possibly go with being those. Look at it go, though. Oh, I love that. Okay, cool. The only thing is, though, is those rails are actually wider. So you have to be careful when you use them. So I have to put them here. I have to make sure that, you know, both sides aren't going to like clip with each other, for instance, which they are now doing. Yep, look. You get pretty intense clipping in the middle, which isn't too difficult to fix. I could just delete one side and redo it with parallel folder. And that should account for the fact that it's close by. Yep, it does. Cool. And I want to quickly grab this from, nope, there to there. Correct, Mundo. And then same for here. There you go. And then that is as smooth as I can do it, although down here could be, this could be a little bit better. Gotta set them to be the same. Oh, come on, nudge a bit across. Thank you. And then it's kind of here, which I can't really do much about, to be honest. It is these nodes, though. I could maybe just nudge them. Kind of like that. There you go. So say you're on this. Oh, you know what we need? We need a little pedestrian bridge that comes along here. I mean, it's kind of a shame because no one's be walking around this. Not yet, but... Can I get like a... Is like a cool vantage point we could get that isn't just on the road? You can kind of look at like that. But I want to see one going like straight through. Can I just use... Oh no, not that far. Dang it, it went through! I'd say it's quite a nice view. I'm listening out. There you go. That's quite cool. I like that. That's good stuff. Okay. So we have those routes going through there. Now we have 2 direct links to our new little town at the back here. And we have an arterial kind of train track, which is great. We want that. 64 passengers on this one. Have we got enough vehicles? We do. Good. We have more than enough, actually. Nice. So we kind of are going to end up with like 3 separate train terminals. We're going to end up with one in the main city, one at the airport, probably one down here as well for like the route coming through to here. Actually, and one over here because we're going to have our industry area. That's fair. That's going to be lots of stuff. Okay. We have our things going to the end there. And then, yeah, we've got a lot of stuff moving around. Good stuff. And you guys are complaining about workers, which is a bit of a pain in the backside. Oh, and you guys are specific industry, aren't you? What's your industry type? Your leisure. I might just let it, like, just be normal. Like, I like industry specialization, but I don't like the buildings that it then forces the industry to use. Or the commercial to use, sorry. Just not my kind of cup of tea. Go look at the people who are like, well, crap, there goes my impromptu shopping holiday. God damn it. That is being barely utilized, isn't it? You know what, now that we have the new types in there, can we actually add in some more stops? Like, for instance, could we have a stop there and there? Yes, we can. That one already has one. That's good. This can't turn around there, which we'll have to figure out. We could have another one down here, maybe. Cool. And Banshee, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? God, how long have I been going live for, by the way? I've been live for 4 hours. My stomach is like, hello, you haven't eaten in 4 hours. I'm like, I'm sorry, I apologize. Right. Another thing is, this railway now is going pretty much through the heart of where I was expecting to put some residential. So what do I do with this? One's high speed and one's freight. So they're kind of loud. Does that count as loud? No, they don't actually. I presume they count as loud when there's more vehicles moving along them. Yes. Look at how literally like that area is just red. Red all over the airport. And the fishing industry and such is quite red. Only having a few buildings though. Fish factory, fish market, harbours, and Really loud though, isn't it, compared to how many buildings are there? And this, how are we doing now? We had 2,000 before, we had 2,300. That's kind of nuts, to be honest. Whew. These are doing quite well. There's 200. Oh, are these being utilized evenly now? No way. Before, the left one here wasn't being used at all. But now it actually is, I think. Or at least it says it is. There's 241 there and 274, so it's not even, but it's close. But look, all these guys are lining up to go there. Okay, weird. Not too sure. But one thing we need to route in is the cargo train line coming along here. Down to our cargo harbor. Hub. How are we going to route that, do you reckon? Because it's on the left-hand side. So it's not on the side that we really need it to be. So it has to probably come down and under the other track. So I would say we go from here. Disable that. Enable bendy roads or bendy tracks. Bring it in a bit closer and then twist it. I want to keep these roughly the same height. Can go down a little bit, but not too much. Cool. And then this needs to come out, preferably to kind of a track that's following alongside here. Just have one coming alongside the motorway. Then we can go for this, going from there to there. And to that. Oh, it's not got collision enabled. That was smart, wasn't it? Had this game for years, never played it. Watching to learn. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad that like people want to use the stream as like an educational content. That's probably what I'm most happy about. Because like that's awesome. I like that I'm at that point at least where people can kind of learn from what I'm doing, which is kind of nuts. Like it's weird saying it out loud, but I appreciate it, and I hope you get some good tips. I try to like think, hey, you know, if I think of any tips in my brain, I need to say them out loud, so people actually know them. People learn some stuff. Let's slope that up a little bit, and then there. My voice. Hi, I'm new to the game, and you've got a population of 40k. Not bad, not bad. Have an issue where it says citizens are dead as well as citizens are sick, even though you have space, graveyards, and crematoriums, as well as a good special amount of medical facilities. Check your water pollution. It's the silent killer, honestly. Unless you see like the pollution icons, generally they aren't very widespread. It's only like a little. I don't have any, nor am I going to poison my citizens, but that would be my go-to. If you have lots of death care and that. Other than that, is your traffic up to spec? Because if the vehicles can't actually get to the people to move them away, then they won't be able to move, you know, and then they'll just complain. That can happen with any services if your traffic isn't too great. So I would say it's either traffic or your water pollution, possibly, if you have any of that. Anything else I can think of? Probably something super obvious, and I'm just being stupid. But yes, someone, what was it? Right, Wiley had an issue with the water pollution. Like they had water pollution. It was just causing a bunch of citizen deaths, and it was basically causing like a miniature death wave, which was kind of nuts. It's pollution, you think? You fix most of the road traffic? No worries. Happy to help. Happy to help. And Brent, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Let's quickly control that. We're fine. Have you got it now? Is it doing better? I hope so. Right, this track needs to kind of come along here and down. Thinking kind of keep it in the middle, because I don't want it to be down here, because I want this to be more like a nice kind of beachfront residential area. So kind of bring it along and then maybe cut straight through and down. I think that would work. So let's grab some rails, set it to the right type. But yeah, generally water pollution for people who are new to the game is like a surprising like thing. It takes you by surprise. That's what I mean to say, brain. Not a lot of guides really mention it either. I'm not Just pretend. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I remember my first major city had like really bad water pollution. I think I lost like half my population without even realizing it. I was away in a different part of the city doing a different area which had its kind of own water treatment. So I didn't realize. And then I looked back over there and went, oh, crap. That's not good at all. Oh no. Half my city's dead. That's lovely. We love that. That was very fun. Very, very lovely. We enjoyed that thoroughly. Take that out a little bit. And then I want this to kind of curve around a bit more. I don't want it to be diagonal. I want it to kind of... Oh, there you go. Something like that, maybe? Do I like that? Yeah, I think that's quite good, actually. I'll take that. Oh, right. Sorry, my hands are cold. I'm actually going to close my door. It's that cold and rainy outside that my door, because it's wooden, has shrunk. And now it's actually harder to close. Good stuff. How does the water treatment plant work? As in just like the plant in game. Let me just quickly place that in. Sort that out in a moment. So the water treatment plant. Let me turn that off. So for instance, the inland plants, the purple ring is the noise pollution. Oh, sorry. The purple ring around it is pollution that it puts into the ground. Even the eco ones do put out some ground pollution. If you have any buildings, so for instance, I can show you actually. If I go over to, this is where my water is treated. I have a bunch of inland water treatment plants because it doesn't eject any sewage into the ocean. I have an extra one here just for excess. Before, I used to have water pollution because these large water towers, despite this only making a very small amount of pollution, this tooltip's broken, by the way. I don't know why. It's something to do with my game. But basically, these create a little bit of pollution, and just the edge of it was touching the large water towers. And that was enough to cause, I think, 3% water pollution. So you want to move these and keep them buffered away from anything that creates pollution. So you don't want to put your water towers or your water intakes next to anything that outputs pollution, basically. Either to the ground or to water. Creating some tourism area, and suddenly everyone was dying. Can understand why. Yeah, I've had that. And it's like, oh, hello. Goodbye everyone, nice having you. And you also don't want to put your, like, if you have any ones that actually output water into the ocean, even the eco water treatment plant, the water one, can actually cause a small amount of pollution. Despite the tooltip itself saying pollution 0. Because I had this guy over here, where it used to be, and it was causing pollution. Because the water was flying backwards into these guys, and then it was causing pollution, which was... So I also put in some floating garbage collectors. So any pollution that may happen to get over here hopefully gets mostly sucked up by these guys. Which cost me 1.12 grand a week? My city's rich, but it's not that rich. Give me that grand back. Thank you very much. Okay. But yes. Water pollution is just one of those things that it kind of takes you by surprise. You just kind of got to keep an eye out for it, basically. Right, what was I making? Oh yes, we were doing the rail down here. So, this needs to be a bridge. I love how I went to all that effort not to get rid of those rocks, and now they're gone. We love that. Can I have some rocks? Some chunky rocks? Is it like one of these? Oh wow, some of these are interesting. What type of rock was it? Now I'm confused. Park just upgraded. Lovely. Oh hello, it was one of those, wasn't it? Yeah. Like those little palm trees on the very top. Cool. So that comes around here, goes across. I'd like to get us all at the same height if possible. So grab all of these. Control H, Alt. Oh, okay, they're a little bit lower actually. Cool. Have an issue where your industrial area now has not enough raw materials. So I would either give it a more direct access to a highway. Basically, more saying that it doesn't have enough raw materials means that the vehicles that come in to deliver those raw materials aren't accessing the building. So you need to either make sure that you have road access to the building properly done to a highway. I would also advise a cargo thing, which is what I'm doing right now, a cargo hub. So either this or the smaller one, which is a cargo harbor. So that can bring in goods from outside and it doesn't require a highway. Or I would say grab yourself a train station, a cargo train station, and just hook that into a freight line, and then your stuff will be imported via trains and then brought elsewhere. Either that, or if you have the Industries DLC, you can actually go and manually go and get the resources that you might need. That is another thing. So, but other than that, it's mostly just an inability for the vehicles to get to the buildings that they need to supply. Overall, I had the same problem with this area, which I'm still kind of having. Oh no, sorry, not. I'm thinking of the wrong thing, aren't I? Empty that, thank you. Yeah, over here or somewhere. One of these was complaining about not enough raw materials, like, being available. Oh no, it was over here. It was over here. Even though they have direct access to a cargo terminal, so sometimes there might just be a traffic hitch, and then, you know, it might just be taking a while to get there. So if it's a big thing though, and there's loads of buildings that are saying the same thing, then yeah, you probably want to insert some more ways for cargo vehicles to be able to come into your city. So either train or water, or even an airport. Forgot about cargo airports. I don't really use them that much myself. I do have one though over in here. Should do this so everything's a bit smoother. But yes, this is my cargo airport. It's literally just one strip of land, one strip there. Comes in this way, and that's right next to a cargo harbor. So everything can move by freight. Everything can get around the way it wants to, which is good stuff. It's basically my entire logistics hub of my whole city is basically there. It's insane. Hey, Shri, haha, welcome to the stream. How you been? Long time no see, to a degree. How are you? How you doing? Right, need to do some other stuff. So like, for instance, here. Those can go down, can't they? Yes. So grab that and that. Grab all the knods. And set them all to that height, if possible. Thank you. And that does sink them down slightly. Yes, we want that. Then you can go up, which is perfect, actually. Cool, we want that. This bridge now turns into, well, that turns into an actual bridge now. Cool. I want to take these upwards slightly. There's like a golden rule in City Skylines. Basically, if you're having issues, it's either services, like your services aren't either reaching or there aren't enough services in the local area. Cargo or like freight not being able to move around, so your roads are blocked, or, you know, that kind of thing. That also happens to services. So for instance, your crematorium can't get around to the dead people because your traffic is so bad that the vehicles can't move to the houses. Similar kind of thing there. Other than that, it's mostly just kind of a combination of those two, really. Other than that, it's not actually kind of that drastic. I also want to nab this and go middle. Oh no, I can't do middle. Can I do... Yeah, I can do bend and then twist that on the sides. Oh, it looks so much better. And then bend again and then do... Oh, interesting. Wait, that one isn't as happy. Oh, interesting. It works better if you tell it to be flat. Okay. Right, we can't do bend there. Let's do... Oh, wait. Let's do stretched. Yeah, that's better. Stretched. That kind of tilts to the angle of the train. Cool. Good stuff. Realism compared to SimCity is amazing. It kind of is, isn't it? I didn't really have a PC, like, really, at the time that SimCity was, like, a big thing, so I never really got into that. City Skylines is pretty much my only city builder that I've ever played, or ever properly... Never will play, but it's the main one for me. Which is kind of nuts, I guess. Because I think I'm fairly good at it. I don't know. I don't want to blow smoke up my own ass, but you know, I'm normally not that self-confident, but I think I'm okay at City Skylines. Played enough hours. I think I've got how many now? Approaching 600? 572 hours. I do spend a lot of time in this game. Just tweaking things. I enjoy it. It's kind of a bit more... You never rage. You never get angry at it. You can just kind of vibe with it. You don't have to be super stressed. And it's quite relaxing, especially if you put some like relaxing music like C480 in the background. Then it's very relaxing. Oh, these guys complain about not enough workers. We need to zone more residential. That's what this area is for. We need to sort this out, actually. So let's grab this and grab all the nodes and go... Oh, wow. You're all actually at the right height already. This needs to be lowered down, I think. So if I took these and went... Go down. And I kind of want to have like a... Kind of not a gap, but I want to have a lower down bit of the city. Or this like village area, I guess. Where freight and cargo and stuff passes over the head. Oh my god. Pardon you? Excuse you? One should ask for consent before blowing smoke up one's arse, I think. That's good practice. Monk-ass. We're on Twitch, we can do that. It actually makes sense. I did say monk-ass to someone in real life before. Like, not before, but like the other day. And I've never had to like backpedal and explain quicker, you know? Because normally like you miss-say something in real life. It's like, oh, you know, it's fine. But like trying to explain to someone who's never been on Twitch what monk-ass is and like using Twitch vocabulary it's quite funny. I don't know why, that was kind of like a random topic change, but it is quite entertaining. Because no matter how good of an explanation you do, people still leave that conversation confused, no matter how good you do. Which I kind of appreciate, to be honest, because it's kind of, at least it's funny, you know? Oh, that road doesn't have a bridge version. Using modded tram routes, and yeah, there's no bridge version for that. Oh, goody. Wait, there is a bridge version. Large exhale. Or inhale, sorry, not exhale. I want to continue on this tram line. I actually do like it. I think, can I bring it along like the seafront here? Maybe not quite that close. Maybe a little bit further away. Because I want to have this kind of being the central area. Coming along this way. And then I want to have like a nice area here. Probably actually for seafront residential. I was going to say commercial, but then we have enough commercial already. Don't we need any more? I think any more commercial and we'd actually be doing kind of the city a bit of a disservice. So this kind of needs to raise upwards. So we don't get our trains smashing their cargo on the, the underside of a bridge. Generally a good practice. Can I nudge that just in the middle, please? Hello. Oh, come on. You're literally just... You're nudging yourself at the very last millisecond. If I do this to stretched, was that the one that was working before? Kind of. Stretched, I think, is better than custom. Oh. Eh? What? Why does that work for... Oh, wow. Wait, Bend actually does a good job. Look at that. It actually merges them. Ooh. Yeah, hold up. Let's do that then. Bend. Is that the same road type? Sorry, whoops. Apparently it is. It's just got, it's got graphical glitches, which is a bit of a pain, isn't it, really? It doesn't cost money to be confident. Sorry. I need a drink. Instead of a base city before leaving for a 4-day trip and let them run on their own. Oh, God. In City Skylines, I presume? Ooh. I'm terrified about, like, leaving my city running and walking away from my PC. I just think... What matter of thing could happen while I'm gone? Because normally it's like, oh, it can't be that bad. But you genuinely, like, if imagine having a random disaster town, you come back to your PC and the whole thing's just been nuked by a freaking tornado. Oh, no thank you. You can get away with 4 meters. There you go. And I can nudge these inwards. And nudge that one inwards as well. Oh, don't curve. No. Come on. Can I set them to be straight lines? Thank you, and straight lines for you. Ooh, that's a bit... It's a bit stretched, that, isn't it? Oh, in SimCity. Ah. I see. Honestly, as much as I'd like to say that I know, I have no clue about SimCity. I think I played one SimCity with someone way back when it was like the multiplayer one. Can't remember which one that was, to be honest, but I remember playing that. It was quite fun because it was genuine multiplayer, and obviously City Skylines doesn't have that. But at the same time, I missed having all the detail work of City Skylines. It was genuinely like, ooh, where is everything? Where are all my options? Where are all my mods and settings and things that I can do? Nowhere. They were nowhere. They didn't exist. I remember coming back from that back to City Skylines and going, oh, thank you. Detail, settings, options, mods, realism, understanding, basic logical principles. We love it. All the good stuff. The whole gang's here. Right, I'm actually going to remove that. And then, yeah, redraw that one. There you go. Also, these have, on the line, like on these ones, they have arrows. Are they directional? No, they're walking both ways. Okay, good. Interesting, no one walks on the lower ones. Not that I've seen yet. But it's cool though, because they will actually use it as a method of getting around, which is, we want that. I just remembered that we may have broken some of the, we may have broken some of these pathways. Whoopsie daisies. Oh no, don't do that. Thanks. We can just grab this, copy, and then go bonk. Okay, cool. So you can access there now, which is better. Yeah, people are already using it. Good. This is going to become a commercial center, so I'm making sure that it has all the stuff that it needs pretty much, even if it isn't there yet. Then we need to do this, which is going to just be residential pretty much. That's the idea, at least. Residential. Presidential, residential. And those are, wow. Is that actually level? Ooh, okay, it is. I was hoping that I could lower this kind of down enough that you could kind of have more of a trench. Which I guess it kind of is, isn't it? It's a decent drop. It's not great, but it's, you know, it's there. Yeah, it's fine. So this is cargo only coming along here. I don't know where that's going to go to, but for now it's fine. Now take some of these rocks. So I'm going to move them into the corner over here by the train tracks. There you go. And we want to make in like a small kind of semi-suburban neighborhood in here. Bedford Heights. I think this is also going to be... It's also going to be self-sufficient. I really like those houses, to be honest. Well, you know what? Could be self-sufficient, but how about we do some high density? Let's go for more of like a grid based and do high density. Ooh. Yes. High density grid. That is actually something that I have not done much of in my city, so I think it'd be a nice little change of pace. So I want this close. We're not going to build on this side. That's going to be a bit awkward. We're not going to do that. Then I want a central... Do I want it coming through there, or do I want it down? I want to try and base the grid off of one direction, like one axis. There, and then bring that into... Aye, that's a bit awkward, isn't it? Can I go straight into that? Let's do 90 degrees. And then... Yeah, we'll just do that, and then we'll curve it. Ever so slightly. That's all straight. Oh, hold up. Zoning setback. No. Let me fix all this. Yeah, dang it. Thought something was a bit off. Doing zoning setback can cause some issues, to say the least. Especially for a grid, it just makes it so much more difficult to actually plan out. Right, this main road, no vehicles, or no vehicles? No zoning. Okay, there you go. Guess I just had to update it. Right, that's fine. And then we can have maybe 2 separate grids. I kind of want a little road coming down and through to here. Then grids maybe with like a 2x2 in the middle of like free space, which would be like that. I don't like really tight compact grids. I find them a bit too much, like too much, yeah, pretty much. How many times can Jake say much in one sentence? Quite a few, quite a few. This can go out, and then I want that to not be all wonky. And then there. That isn't correct either, is it? Ugh. It's road guidelines. Genuinely. Let me turn them off. There you go. That's more like it. There you go. And then this... Actually, that can stop, I think. Although we could do maybe a road across. Do that, and then that can go up into there. I really don't like making roads like this, but... For a high-density area that's using tall buildings, you pretty much need to, honestly. Because all buildings are designed pretty much just around being squares. Squares or rectangles. Those are your 2 options. No more, no more. Those can actually have no zoning. These ones, no zoning, because they're like entranceways. Don't want buildings on them. Yes, I'm just gonna pave the roads with treatment facilities instead of actual pipes. Come along there, into there, and then kind of just around this grid. Actually, you know what? You can have that going through to there. Why not? Cool. Right, so we have water. Thank you. This is high density. Okay. Right, let's pause, because otherwise sometimes they're so hasty that they'll start building in before you even have drawn the plot, and they're like, must move into this house right now, oh my god. And it just causes the buildings to look all wonky. Don't want that. And then along the edge here. I might even chuck a unique building in here, maybe? So it just has something kind of more of a thing to stand out with, kind of deal. Turn off zoning there. Why is that doing that? Don't like how that's happening. Ah, there you go. Fixed. How long does it take for the cargo harbors to start receiving imports? Depending on what mods you have, because some mods do affect like trailer and truck AI quite immensely, like Traffic Manager does screw around with that quite significantly. I don't know. I kind of... It's more of like a thing that you can kind of feel for. I would say anywhere between like 2 to like 10 minutes-ish. It can be a while, to be honest. And it's I wouldn't say it's instant because... Okay, right. Just because I'm making a hodgepodge of this. Basically, I would say use the traffic routes tool. Click on the building, or you can click on the building and hit the traffic routes tool. You'll see when the pink lines pop up. When the pink lines pop up on the the boat, for instance, line, then you know that it's going to start receiving cargo. It will only do it retroactively. Retroactively? After? Proactively? It'll do it after you've placed it. It won't rectify anything that is already put a call out for resources. Unless you have despawning turned on, in which case that truck will then, say, despawn, and then it will spawn in a new one, and that one will probably use the quicker method of transport. So it's kind of just as you do kind of thing. Smooth out this train a little bit so it's a bit less funky. Oh no, we don't want that. No. Go there. Go there and then nudge this into the middle. Did that just change all the zoning? Would you believe it? There you go. That's better. And here, let's just kind of do across, across, and across. Working out? Yep, there you go. You got it. You got it. And maybe like a little bit of... No. If you want commercial, there's loads of commercial over here and above. You don't need more commercial. You don't need it. Then here... I don't want to have any like roads going through that. That's fine, I think. Let's use no controller though on here and go... Oh, yes, look at those corners. We love it. This road here... Central road. It's a central road. It should have like some extra lanes even. Let's go for the 2-lane and then you can come out there. Actually, you know what? No. Take that back. You can go back to being a bike lane and then that one is 2-lane because it drains into a node there. Should work. And to get anyone moving in, we should. Because I bet you this is... Yep. Delete those. Right, give way, give way, give way, give way, and give way. Oh no, sorry. Give way and give way. Give way, give way. Give way, give way. Any arterial roads basically just give way to the other stuff. And you there. Cool. That needs to be sorted because there's some weird shadows going on there. Sort that one in time, I guess. Okay, so that is ready to build in. Yeah, no, the service is across the road. No, it should be happy, pretty much. I have had issues with some buildings just not spawning in for quite a while until they're kind of like a weird trigger thing. Normally I build like a single bit of commercial next to them and then they're like, ooh, and then they start building. It's super weird. I don't really know what it is. Same thing in reverse. If I de-zone an area, it takes forever for it to remove the... Just realized, sorry, that I've had my microphone turned down because of the rain, but it's now not raining, so I'll turn it up a bit. But yeah, it takes forever for it to bulldoze the buildings, despite getting rid of the zoning. So maybe it's just something in my game. Maybe it's just my game starting to chug a little bit. Although, let's be honest, chugging at 50k pop, that's a little bit... Ouch. See, look! This guy builds in, and then immediately the rest start building. I swear it's consistent. Like, it happens everywhere that I do it. I like a nice view of these, like these building in. I love this sky. This cube map is so nice. It's so much better than like the vanilla one. The only thing that the cube map doesn't do very well is it doesn't switch between day and night very well. It's the only thing that it isn't very good at, to be honest. And cool, eco. Yes, we love these. The self-sufficient housing. Self-sufficient. No, okay, that's fine. We'll leave that on. We'll leave that on. I was gonna tweak around with it, but I think this is okay as it is. But I think that's good. We need to kind of build in some maybe more trees around here, kind of separate the two zones out a bit. This is gonna be semi. This is going to be mixed between high and low density commercial or residential. It's a song. It's too loud and it's too pacey. Shush. Quiet. Silence, please. So it's great, thank you. This is Santa Victoria. You know what? I will quickly get the actual map because I tried to re-find it because I unsubbed from a bunch of my stuff on the workshop, and it took me literally I think about an hour to find the map again. Santa Victoria. Ah, there it is. Okay, literally found it in one click. So it is. Obviously, you'll need to open up this in the Steam Workshop yourself if you have it on Steam, but that is the actual map. And I've got a custom theme, custom everything, because I'm very picky. So none of the themes are actually like original. I think the grass is still kind of similar, is it? Tab across. Yeah, the grass is still kind of the same. Not quite, but close. Actually, no, it is. No, it is pretty close, actually, now that I look between the two. It is slightly tweaked. It is a different one, but I changed, like, for instance, the mountain textures. I don't really like the default ones, so change those out. If you want to do that, theme mixer, which is down here. I love this thing. Is it Australia? No, Cakea. There you go. That's the one it's called. But yeah. Okay, right. I'm starting to get to that point where I'm like, Places to build, things to do again. So I want to take this out to down here, and then it needs a turnaround, because this isn't going any further. Yes, there is a one-click collection. I love those. It's so nice. It would be nice if Steam had, like, you know, on the required item section, it'd be nice if you could tick above that. That'd be so nice. Please, Steam. Now that they're actually revamping the Steam workshop and stuff for, you know, for the Steam Deck. Yes, Steam Deck. My brain keeps saying Stream Deck, but it's because I stream. Highway, bus, bike, tram. Yes. And done. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. I need to turn off the flashbang setting, which is what I call it, which is automatic info views. It turns on, the screen goes white, and you get blinded. It's lovely, isn't it? Let's just go for... You know what? This can actually be both. Have I got a one-way road? And Mandy, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Oh, hello. That is one way, 2 lane with bike road? Oh my god. Hold up. Give me 1 second. I have important work to do. Yes, that's perfect. That gives you a way to turn around. It keeps the bike road moving, and it has a nice little grass median. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Hold up. You can have that as well. Sorry about your paths. I'll fix that. I swear. I will do. Excellent. I like that. I'm actually kind of tempted to have these as actual roads now. Now that I have 2 lanes, because I just didn't want to have roads there because they were 2 lanes. I thought, oh, that's not going to be... Oh, it's 1 lane, sorry. 1 lane shared. I thought, oh, that's going to be a bit hectic traffic-wise, but now that might actually be able to work. Do I need to disable those and those? Yes, I do. Do that. There you go. So now it is actually a functioning roundabout on those ones. Cool. I do need to put the pathway back in, though. Pathway, pathway, pathway. This one. And pathway. That was appalling. I am so sorry for actually saying that out loud. Holy crap. That was a bad one. No, no, and no. Now I'm kind of tempted to use it for here, but this is a 3 lane, to be fair. But it would stop this from happening. But it would also mean that there's now trams on a... Should we give it a go? Let's give it a go. Why not? Come on. Go on. You never know. It might work. Also might fail horrifically, but you don't know until you try. There you go. And then this. Help if you click the right button. There you go. Oh, have you got... Oh, why are they... Did I not set that correctly? Okay. No, I did apparently. Hydrate. Thank you. I was actually thinking about taking a drink. Right, let's see if that works. Well, it's going to complain very temporarily. Oh my god, there's no roads. Actually, you know what? As long as this doesn't get particularly busy, I think that's okay. I mean, it might be worth having a direct tram through. So your tram doesn't have to go around. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, that isn't great that way. Like, if you could have a route to go... No, because it's kind of the same thing. It's just stopping the tram from going in reverse. I mean, I do have those one-way ones. I could use single fenced going from there through to... there. And it can only go that single direction. So technically the ones that are coming this way should use that. We'll find out in a second. No. Even though it's a faster route? Yeah, no, it is actually genuinely going around. Interesting. I would have thought they would take the quicker route and go through this bit. Apparently not. I think that's fine, to be honest. Let's get rid of that then. Don't really need it. Okay, so we need tram line. Now. Whoa. Game, please. Thank you. Let's have tram stop there and there. Another one maybe over here somewhere. Probably about there, I would say. And one more near the end of the tram route, say there. Cool. I do want to see though which tram line is that? It's this one, isn't it? Are you purple? You're purple. You have 11 vehicles. Let's move that to 12 and then we'll keep it at that. We'll see how it goes. And let's get in some more people here. This is looking nice. What level? These are all low level. Now, university is something we also need to do. There needs to be a university for all these people over here. I'm not really sure where I want to put it. Because I have, another 2 types of university to make. We have one down here. One would probably do with being over here. And then I'm thinking the third one should be, say, there. Make sense? I think so. Kind of disperses them out evenly. My only worry is that this area won't have enough population to fuel a whole single university, because I don't really think people would be traveling from down here to go to this one when they could go over here or wherever that wherever it ends up. I see trains blocking up. Come on. If I gave you a kick up the butt. Oh, is that a train merged inside another train? Oh, it is. I love this game, but sometimes train mechanics can be a little bit temperamental. Let's be kind, shall we? Oh god, is it really? I want to go to the train that's merged there. Oh my, what the hell is going on with this? Huh? Go to that. Okay, you're in there now. Is that better? Ooh. The little satellite campus, place university building. Yes, I have basically my main campus down here, which is actually going to slowly transition to being this area's only, like this campus, pretty much just only here. But I've got a bunch of the study halls. I've got 1 there, 2 there, and I had 1 somewhere around here, but I think I got rid of it. Oh no, there it is. So these ones are all being used quite well. There's 100 there, 100 there, and 100 in each of those. So that's why I boosted that up pretty much. But I do have satellite campuses because they really do help, especially like when they're at a new campus. Oh, what is this train? Various cargo. No, I'm talking about this guy. Wait, is that the... No, that's 2 trains mixed into 1. Ugh, gosh. A little tough, yeah. And it can get a little kind of much. If I get rid of that. Question. If I just tell it, no lane swapping there. Why did you stop? If I get rid of that. Get rid of this guy. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. Yeah, I want them to come in on the right-hand side and then out on the left-hand side. But they're still going to swap over no matter what I do, aren't they? Oh, hold up. No, I just didn't do it on the right note. There you go. So if I tell it to go... It won't let me. Okay, you go there. Yes. And then you go there. Haha. So now they shouldn't be crossing nodes. I think this does actually work. Can't remember though. So you're just going to go straight in? Apart from that weird bumping that's going on there. Let's... Can I nab that node and fix that? Or is it not going to let me? Shift, Alt. No, it won't let me. If I gave it a little nudge. Why can't I select that? Nodes. No, it won't let me select that one. Oh, hold up, hold up. There, got it. No, 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 give me the back. Give me the node back. Oh, it's gone again. There you go, grab it. Control H. There. There you go, that's better. Right, so that should now not have these trains crossing over, which should stop that problem occurring quite as often. My only thing is I want to see trains coming out as well. Because only so far we've only seen them going in, which isn't great. Because we do need this to be an output as well. I mean, most of them are actually coming in via ship. Like this this cargo hub is doing insane, like really good work. Yeah, that one is ridiculously long. RBH BR 130, 143 tanker. Oh my god, how far back did these go? Okay, they probably were like a decent bit back, but they're okay now. We'll leave that running. We'll leave that running. I don't even think, even if it doesn't work quite the way I wanted it to, I don't think it's going to be the end of the world. I'm going to sneeze. Bless me. For once, I actually managed to make it to the mute button first. Don't we love that? I didn't deafen you guys. Excellent. Right then, so this area, kind of thinking similar theme to this. I want to keep these. If I go across, it's 6 units across. So if we go 12, that keeps it even on both ends. There you go. Can I have... Yeah, we'll keep the cycling. I like the cycling. The only problem is, though, is it doesn't have any parking. To be honest, are people going to cycle in this area? They could just walk and get the tram. I don't think cycling... No, because these are cycle and tram, aren't they? Fair point. Okay, so no, maybe it is worth keeping the cycle lanes around then. Set dedicated towing lanes. Yeah, no, if we have cycle lanes, and they are being used as well. Actually, more people seem to be cycling than walking. No, okay, it's about the same. Okay, no, we'll keep that then. Maybe we could have outer roads, and then the inner roads could just be like your normal ones with parking. Because I don't want to stop people from being able to park in places. I don't really want to make a custom park, like car parking area. That isn't really what I want to do. That, and then maybe we could just do a quick little cycling lane, like cycle route going across here. Turn off that and go across there. There you go. So now if you want to get off your bike, obviously because the node is stopping, it's changing to a different road type, you can still hop on your bike on this little route. I'm trying to make this a bit neater. There you go, about there. I'll have to see if people end up using it. But that should be better. And then at least there is some parking on the street for people, which is good. Still you can still ride around the outside, that works. This area in the middle, that can be changed out. And then there. Okay, cool. Any ideas on how to help traffic flow? If you're playing with mods, I highly advise, and if you've got a decent computer, I mean, it does add additional load, but Traffic Manager Preset Edition, for those that don't know, most people probably do, but for those who don't, I would highly advise you get it. It's basically the best way to manage traffic that isn't just overhauling your road network. You want to come into the settings and set simulation accuracy to very high, or as high as you can get it. Apply changes right away, and then in gameplay, I have it about 80%. I find that if you put it up to 100, it does actually start to... You don't see as much benefit, and your game does start to struggle a little bit, let's put it that way. Turn on the advanced vehicle AI and enable more realistic parking, and that should help with them selecting nodes. For instance, if you have a non-dedicated turning lane, so if you have on a motorway, you have a 3-lane, going into a 3-lane with 1 lane off, that becomes both, directions, that outer lane. Normally, in the base game without Traffic Manager, that non-dedicated turning lane would then just pile up, because people who want to go straight through will use the turning lane because they don't have an advanced AI, so they'll just kind of sit there, which will cause traffic flow problems. You can fix that by either increasing the amount of lanes before it goes off or decreasing the ones after it goes off. That works too, because it changes the lanes. But Traffic Manager helps a bunch. Other than that, I would say try to remove traffic lights where you don't need them. So in the base game, you can do that by going into the traffic routes option, and you can go to junctions, and you can disable traffic lights and enable stop signs, which aren't as good as giveaway signs, but they are arguably in a lot of situations, especially when it comes to you don't want traffic lights on your roundabouts, which are another good thing that you probably want to use if you want to sort your traffic. Roundabouts are very good. There's a reason why I use them quite a bit, especially when you have a lot of traffic flow. Roundabouts can help that more so than either traffic lights or just a standard T-junction or cross-junction. So I would advise that. Other than that, make sure that all of your buildings have either good access to walking or cycling. That's very good. So you can either use cycle roads or you can add walking paths around the places. So you can make, journeys quicker if they were to walk rather than take a car. Public transport, always a good one. So have your train stations, metros. You can always do an underground metro if you don't really mind how it looks and you just kind of want to get something in for people to move around your city a bit easier. Trams are also very good. I love to use trams. I love using trams all over the place. This is trams. This is all trams. There's trams down like there. Another one that's kind of underrated, in my opinion, is cable cars. I have them running between my bus hub. Going over to here. And this transports like 100 plus people. And that's 100 people who don't take cars. Same thing for over here. I have another one which goes down this area. And that takes you along to my industry. And it also takes you down to this area. So these two are joined up. And as you can see, which one is it? 400 people-ish will use this. The end one even more. I think this one had 500. So just a little cable car stop can prevent so many journeys from being made. And people will hop out and they'll hop right onto their bikes and then they'll go and cycle around your city if you've got enough cycle networks. So everything you can do to just decrease the amount of roads, cars on your roads is a pretty good way of decreasing traffic. Basically, instead of just trying to fix the actual network to get things to move smoother, I would just try and incentivize your people to use less cars, which generally would make the city nicer anyway, and it makes it run smoother. I think, at least. Because generally, if more people hop into a single tram instead of, say this tram can hold, 150 people, and say a car can transport 4, that's still a lot less AI being used up on people moving around the city. So I would definitely advise it. And I think it adds a lot of character to your city as well. If you've just got loads of little public transport options going around. I personally love trams. Those are my favorite. Trams and trains. Trains can act as your big, faster, big movers. They generally have higher capacities, higher speeds, and it's easier to move along long distances. And then you have your little distribution networks, which are trams, in your little suburban areas or your main downtown area. That's the way I would do it. As you can see with all this, if you want to get between the big areas, you use the train, and then if you want to get around the smaller areas or the these kind of areas, you use either a bus or a tram or cycling or walking. So yeah, I just say try and incentivize people to use other methods of transport, and there'll just be less vehicles on your roads, which generally is actually the quickest way to get rid of traffic. Lovely. A big fire. We love that. For instance, I need to do something which I actually neglected to do because I got rid of it, but I need to add in some connection roads. Oh, this is another good way of doing it. So say you have your industry over here, and you have your places where the cars want to get from the industry to your residential or to your commercial. Right now, if they want to get from here to here, they pretty much only have this road. So there used to be a road going across, which I'm going to reinstate now. Whoopsie daisies. Just make sure they have lots of different routes. Thing I wouldn't particularly advise is blocking off or saying, with Traffic Manager, you control what cars are allowed to go where. So you can say no cars and buses on this road. That's all well and good, but it just means that those cars and buses are going to have to go on another road, and that road's going to get all that extra traffic, and it's got to clog up. So, yes, basically. Encourage biking policy, yes. Doesn't even cost you anything, does it? Services, I have these are the ones that I have. Sorry, my nose. This is the ones that I have enabled. City planning, encourage biking. There you go. Most citizens prefer bikes over motor vehicles. Big bonus on that one. Other things that you could possibly do. Boost connections actually makes things slightly worse. Not gonna lie. I have a lot of things that move things around but increase happiness. Increase citizen happiness by 15% for the whole city. Increase commercial income from goods by 5% for the whole city. That's nuts. Dolphin safe fishing. Decrease fish yield by 20%, but increase citizen happiness by 20%. It's nuts. And then you can enable some of the ones that help the city but hurt happiness. I have, for instance, what is it? It's not recycled plastic. It is... Oh, I have it in specific areas, but I have some things that decrease tourist happiness, but kind of helps with things in general. City will receive 8% more tourists, but bus network will cost 15% more. I'm going to leave that for now. But yeah, your policies, your general like ways of getting around the city, just that kind of thing. Sorry, I need to get a node in there. Let's do one there. Bring it back. And I want to swap this one out for a non-bridge version. Thank you. Oh no, I put a node in there. Dang it. Didn't mean to do that. Get rid of it. Control space. Oh, I love that. Shrink that node in and then kind of nudge it across instead. Oh, yes, that needs to be moved outwards, actually. Oh, the best I can do is about there, I think. Also, sorry if that was, like, quite overwhelming with all, like, the different suggestions on how to fix traffic. That's just kind of, just kind of paintballing the area with ideas. It's like, you know what, one of these is going to help, surely, hopefully. We'll find out if not. Oh, to get over the railings of that bit. That's going to cause a problem. No, we can sort that, actually. If we were to add in a node there and there. Oh, hold up. Let me do it with this one instead. Add node there. This one, we can replace it with one that doesn't have railings. If I would upgrade. Let's replace it then, because apparently the upgrade tool isn't working. I can move that there, and then I can nudge this up slightly to the point where it's fine. Yeah, there you go. Although that has now screwed up this bit. Of course it has. So just move it along. There you go. And then can I add in a node in the middle? Yes, there you go. Need to do the same over here. As much as I would like to stream the whole evening, I do need to go and get something to eat. So I could either pause the stream for a little bit and just BRB and grab some food, but I don't particularly want to eat on stream. Other than that, I will definitely be live tomorrow. It's Friday, isn't it? Yes. No, I should be live tomorrow for anyone who wants to tune into that stream. Probably more City Skylines. I'm so on the roll with City Skylines that I'm really enjoying streaming it as well, just in general. So yes, that's a good note. If you want to catch the stream for tomorrow, make sure to follow. I don't really do calls to action as much because I find them quite irritating myself, but even sometimes it's nice to get a reminder. And speaking of which, Big B Moles, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Can I nudge that back a little bit so at least it's in line? Yeah, that works, I think. And then this can all be nudged back to where it should be. There and that. Oh, okay, I can't move that one too much. That's fine. There you go. Now they have a nice little bit of direct access across the road. Or across the gap there. That's good. Oh my god, what the heck? Where are all these people going to? Using public transport. Oh god, 1 minute. Where are you all off to? Hold on, I'm intrigued. Where are all these people going to? And they're off. Okay, they're going down past the recycling center. Whoa, a load of people are going to the recycling center. More people are going to the recycling center. Oh, were they using the car park of the recycling center to park their cars? Are they despawning? What's going on? I think they're getting their cars. They might need some parking. I might need to start some parking for them. That might not be a bad idea. You and you give way. You give way and you give way, I would argue. That one's probably more important. Yeah, they're absolutely hammering it down the hill. Like, we need to get to work. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Speed, speed, speed. There you go, cool. These guys now have better access. Node controller. Sort that out. And fix all this up because it's all kind of dodgy. And I don't know why that one's being like that. This is actually getting to the point where possibly a roundabout would actually make more sense because it's getting quite hectic. I would say you and you give way. This is now more of a main road coming through here. But that should split up some of the traffic, which is good. We like that. Oh boy, that is quite the forest fire. Actually, you know, it's not too bad. It's going to burn out quickly. That's fine. What's my traffic flow? 80%. Most of my red areas are very small bits of traffic that are kind of waiting for things to move a smidge. That is complaining about traffic despite it not actually having any vehicles slow or paused on it. Interesting. Nothing through there. This one is it's busy, but there's no actual traffic on it. It's fine. Through here, you guys need more parking. Okay. That's understandable. I kind of need to do some parking stuff all around the place, not gonna lie. Oh, my nose. Actually, speaking of the devil, which building? So you needed parking. That one's always needed parking, actually. The tram depot wants to use parking. Don't know why it would want that, to be honest. Now, these guys are complaining about parking, which is hilarious, because they've got all of these here. Like, come on, my guys. You can do it. You know there's parking there, right? What if I tell you just... Oh, why are they parking on the roads? Whoops. That might be my fault. Maybe I've been letting them park on the roads this whole time. Whoops. There you go. That works a bit better, doesn't it? Always helps when you don't let them park on the roads and they actually park in the car parks. Very smart. This is doing quite well. I love this festival area kind of thing. It turned out really nicely. What time is it, by the way? Oh my god, it's 9 o'clock. It feels so much later. It feels so much later. Have I got any other like little things to do? I mean, I've got this area that needs to be a bit more worked on. Need to sort out that. Oh, hello. There you go. I've been live for 5 hours. Whew. Oh boy. I will hydrate and we'll do a little bit more work on here because this is quite achievable. I want to get a little bit more done down here. Quick look. Still 3% unemployment. There's 30,000 jobs available and only 22,000 people employed. So we have loads of jobs available that we need to fill in, basically. Okay. 5 hours, 12 minutes. Looks like I'm about to fight a Diablo boss. Fight a boss in Diablo. In the Burning Hills. It feels a bit like a WoW area, like a World of Warcraft kind of Burning Crusade area. God, did I just make a WoW reference? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we're not having that. No, thank you. Right, around that. And this can come into the little roundabout at the end. Oh no, I screwed the roundabout. Time to replace. Everything's ruined. It's all ruined. Sag. Alright, let me fix that up. Actually, this just gives me an opportunity to do a little bit of reworking of the shapes here. Because I didn't really like how that looked. So if I move that around and in, and there... I mean, maybe not that far up, maybe a bit down. There you go, that's a bit more like it, and then this can come in there. I'm so sorry. To be honest, I wasn't actually a massive WoW player, it's just, you know, previous partner very much enjoyed WoW. What am I making? I want the one way... Oh no, I'm not going to find it now, am I? There, that one. Q-Leo, give me that. Now, before you place in things, brace your roundabouts with roads so they don't go all twisty and bendy. Because we don't want that. We like twisty and bendy, just not twisty and bendy roundabouts. That isn't what we're about. There you go, do that. And then this actually might get changed. Not too sure I fancy doing that. The problem is now I've done that and now it's all like, it's not a grid. It needs to be a grid because I'm going to do high density. So maybe do that and then come along here. Turn off snapping or object thing. Where can that go? Oh, that's like a very tight fit there. Squeeze. Go on. There you go. Don't want it to be on the road, but I also don't want it to be clobbering trains as they go by. That wouldn't be great. Right. Okay. And then we need to turn on snapping and then move this road and then move this road and that one. Thank you. Okay, so it's going to be like a kind of semi-grid. It isn't actually going to really be a grid as such. It's just kind of, it's like impersonating a grid. How do I want to do this? I think I would like this kind of parallel over here. So coming in there, that is really, oof, no. Let's get the brush tool and we can get rid of all these trees because they're just going to be pasted over by buildings anyway. That is a really aggressive corner there, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Can I bring this in and kind of make it a bit less insane? I can't. That is as far as that will go, and that's as far as that will go. Okay. That's fine. We'll live with it. Yeah. I wasn't massively into WoW, but it was like we really wanted a game to play together, basically. So that was what it was. Okay, that is now not lined up properly. Oh, come on. No, it's not lining up. That does. There you go. Got there eventually. Now, I want to do road guidelines. There and there. Thank you. And actually, you know what I'll do? Because I have multiple brain cells. Many of them. Several, in fact. We could just do this, which will stop it from doing that whole horrible roadside bit. Yep. I have brain cells, I swear. They're there. They're doing their thing. They're vibing. They're chilling. Then go across and across. That kind of ruins that bit of the grid, but whatever. Then down and into there. Sorry, my nose. Particularly nasally. My nose is particularly nose today. Make sure that's disabled there. Right, cool. Okay, so I want to grab the tree tool again. It's not very fine, this tool, is it? Those are right inside that circle, and it's like, nope, those aren't that. Don't know what you're saying. Oh, it's a shadow. It was right, and I was wrong. I apologize. Whoopsie daisies. So this area is going to be, yep, same one. Cool. Right then, let's zone in a whole bunch, shall we? So I'm thinking, let's do mostly, and then maybe like some smaller kind of low density, like on the ends. High density in here. High density there and there. This bit also high density, yep. And then kind of in these little chunks here, that can be like low density. Sounds good to me. And then this kind of here, this area here. Not too sure what to do with that, to be honest. We'll figure it out. But I would actually like to re-enable zoning on these bits here. There you go. And now they don't screw with the road pattern. Good stuff. Right, so let's have some low density, and then low density there. Okay. And this down here, it's going to be against a train track anyway, something a little bit of commercial. Not much, just some low density commercial along here. That's 4, 5, 6. Let's do that. And maybe like a small row of like 4, and then maybe the rest over here. Then delete those. Delete the trees in the middle of it. Shouldn't be there. Set up the roundabout correctly. Cool, cool, cool. Chestnut is so cute. Yes, he very much is. Chestnut is my cat, for anyone who isn't in the know. He was being very wholesome earlier today. Very wholesome. And you remember that it's only because he wants food. Actually, no, he was lounging on like the oh my god, the bench outside, and he was having a nice time, and he kind of sits underneath it. He's kind of, I don't know, he's claimed that as his new spot. And I was like, oh, I wonder if he wants some pets right now. And he actually did, and I was got up to get away to come into here and then start doing some stuff. And instead he hopped up on the bench with me on like the little seat bit, and I was like, oh, okay. And he kind of plops down as the sun comes around. Very cute. Very cute. Far too cute. Unfair. It's unfair how cute he is. Do that up to that. Yeah, he actually looked into my like he looked into my camera and everything. I was like, does he like the he's like, oh look, there's me, handsome devil. Hello. Would be surprised if he did. Get to see him sometimes. If you join the Discord, he is in the general chat of Discord. If anyone wants to see. Oh, he is actually. Oh, I kind of want to have like a really nice photo of him and have it as my wallpaper. That's the kind of thing my mum does though. My mum has like a picture of like the garden as her wallpaper. I won't lie, it looks a little bit tacky from my opinion, but shh. Don't say anything. Oh no! Wait, why has this got loads of different tram types on it? Oh, come on. It's got like a bunch of different types of trams on there. Oh, 1 minute. Did I not? I didn't assign a specific type, did I? That was smart. Let's remove a bunch of trams and set them only to tram A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe 10 cars? Yeah. Also, as a side note, Discord is probably the best place to get notifications for my stream and when I go live. So if you want to know that a little bit better than Twitch does, which not that that's particularly difficult sometimes, let's be honest, Discord would be the best place to go to. Look at me, like for once not being like super self-cautious about advertising my own stream in Discord. Wow. Right, sorry. It's after 5 hours, my voice starts to be like, that's enough for today. It's time to stop. Time to stop. Do you reckon we can cram like some very like low density commercial in here? Just kind of just a little bit on there. Send promotion. Oh, send send promotion, sell promotion. Either, you know. That doesn't look that great there, does it? It's kind of in the shadow. Let's change that for some low density commercial then. There, I think is probably going to be the same problem. This should be okay though, because we still have the same stuff there. Change that end building. Oh no, 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 no. No, don't get rid of that. Yep, there you go. Put it back the way it was. Thanks. Should just use a smaller brush, shouldn't I? That'd be smarter. Wow. Wow. Every time that someone says the Owen Wilson version of that, all I can think of personally is the not Sillet Bang, the other guy. Not Barry Scott, I forgot his name. Ah. That's annoying. The guy on the green screen. He goes, like, pops up and goes, wow, and then walks off to the side. That's all I can think of. Okay, Bedford Heights is building in. Oh, I want to check, though. How is this doing? 125. More people? More people using it. I'm going to add an extra 2 vehicles onto that. Barry Scott? No, Barry Scott was the guy from Sillet Bang, wasn't he? Hi, I'm Barry Scott. This is Sillet Bang. Yeah. That's Barry Scott, isn't it? Hi, my name's Barry Scott. No, 1 minute. I need to know who it is now. Wow. Meme. I like how there's so many results that could come up from WoW. Yeah, this guy. Here you go. Eddie Wally. Eddie Wally. Oh, hello. There you go. 1 minute. Oh god, you're gonna get blasted by a green screen for a second. I do apologize.
Wow.
That guy. There you go. That's the one that I was thinking of. Eddie Wally. Wow. Because everyone just says the Owen Wilson one. I'm like, no, come on. Are you not cultural? That's not the word. That's not the phrase I'm going for. You're not cultured. That's the one. It is the word. It's just the wrong contraction of it. You know, the one and only. Wow. Ooh, moved that just off the rails before it ended up getting slammed. Cool. Not heard, Eddie. Oh, It was like he was on a kids TV program. Like he was a kids TV host, I think. I just love that one. That's my favorite of the wow themes. You know what? These are kind of funky. I don't really like these commercial buildings. I'll keep a few. But I'm going to try doing some low density housing, like regular. See if that helps. Nice. Wow. Nice. I literally just went to speed up my game using my media keys. Oh, we're getting tired, my dudes. We're getting tired. So here, how do I want to do this? I want to have like a little kind of sprawling community. Well, I could use this one. It has bike paths on it too, which is nice. And condition my hair so it's all horrible today. I hate it. Just constantly gets in my face. It's really annoying. Bring this around. Can I use this one instead? There you go. No. Then you can go out to that and then in. And then we need to remember that we need to turn on that. Then we need to quickly go and and upgrade all these. There you go. Next sound request. Wow. Oh boy. No, thank you. I'll pass on that one. Come on, like a little, like, kind of like a little road going in there. Can I do like a tiny cul-de-sac? I know I used to have a cul-de-sac road, but I don't think I have that anymore. One lane with parking? With parking? Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god, look at it. It's so small. It looks like a needlehead. How much does that? Oh, it gives me like nothing. Okay, 1 minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That gives me 2 on each. That's okay, I think. Maybe we can get away with that. I don't know what houses that will build in, but we'll find out, hey? We'll find out. And it's still going to be low density. That is the plan. Low density along here. I want to quickly use zoning tool. Get rid of zoning for this bit. Can't get rid of zoning for that, though, sadly. Yeah, there's not much I can do with that. Do you reckon if we nudge this out like 1 more in each direction, will we get like 1 extra tile for the base of them? No, it's still 1. I could go 1 extra. Maybe like 2 extra? I'm not too sure. I just kind of want these ones to be... Oh, there's 3. There's 3. Hold up. Let's go 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, it's 3 now. Cool. Sound alert, 200 points. Owen Wilson, wow. I need to like get an integration thing for that. Oh boy. My problem is with those kind of things, like it interrupts the flow of the stream. And considering the fact that I have, by the way, another little shout out for myself, I have an entire YouTube of VODs of all of my streams. Every single stream gets re-uploaded to YouTube. I should have been doing that years ago, but I only started doing it like last year, I think. But yeah, if you ever miss a stream and you want to catch one, you know, that kind of thing. I also stream on YouTube because Twitch doesn't do enough for me to say, oh, we'll threaten you if you don't just exclusively stream on our site. Get fucked, Twitch. Been doing this for 5 years. I don't care. What am I doing? This, yes. What am I saying? It's a good question. But yes, I have a whole YouTube of VODs, so if anyone ever wants to catch up on a stream and they don't want to watch it on Twitch, or you want to cast it to a TV, which does work better on YouTube, we have YouTubes. We have YouTube VODs. Yeah, I'm thinking it'd be nice too. We need to kind of remove some of these trees, don't we? We'll keep some trees, but we'll kind of like remove like tufts, so you have kind of like clearings. So kind of a clearing there and like a clearing here. But like still like a nice kind of thin row of trees. That tool is so inaccurate. What the hell? Okay, that's interesting. Can I do Shift P and does that help? Oh god, why is it so dispersed? Holy crap, okay. Okay, like, yeah, like little tufts of trees along there. And have a view out onto the beach. I feel like this should have like a little bit of like commercial here and there. Not that one. Like commercial there. And like a little kind of winding gravel pathway through the middle. Gravel pathway. Yeah, that one. I need a sand pathway. That it's because the gravel one has like kind of that and it doesn't look great. Oh, hold up. Do I have beach volleyball? Inside park. That's a bit of a pain. I wanted to put one there. I mean, I could do... Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I have an idea. We could take this park area, drag it over here. No, I got rid of it. Dang it. Bring this over to this area. There you go. That should be enough. Yeah, there you go. And we can put a little beach volleyball kind of thing there. Let's have this road come along. Oh, that's a bit of a pain, isn't it? Yeah, what the heck? Oh. Wait, what? That's weird. Almost out of sugar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Imagine if I don't know if we're talking about like bodily sugar, but like imagine if then we don't have any milk and it's like, oh, for God's sake. Oh, did that just upgrade the park to tier 5 just because I put that down? Cool. Okay, we're making 7 grand off of this, by the way, just in case you didn't know. But actually using it as like a thoroughfare for everything. Oh, you're using it to get from the train station across through here to get to the tram. Oh, that's good actually. That's good. And they're using, yeah, they're just using the roads to get along to this tram. But that's spicy. I'll take that. I'll take that. Don't mind me. Don't mind if I do. How are these, by the way? How are these doing? Still chugging along. There's 34 people there, or 35. Ooh, really? You do not have enough trams on this line, apparently. Let's go to 14. That should be enough. Right, so that is all zoned in. You need water pipes. Yeah, the view should be nice along here. We've got some really lovely areas. They're just around the city. Oh, that's driving me nuts. There you go. Now you can actually follow the road contours. We love that. And even though it doesn't matter. Public transport equals free. Walking now, that'll cost you. Yes, exactly. Upkeep of trains is nothing compared to upkeep of parks, I'll have you know. What do you mean the trains should be more expensive than the parks? Monkers. Oh, this here. Oh, hold up. Turn off info views so we don't get flashbanged. Which one is it? Aha. Fishing tours, jet ski rental, marina. Marina's actually quite nice. Maybe the marina on this side. I want... No. Wait, is it the marina that I'm thinking of? No, it isn't. Wait, what am I thinking of? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm thinking of floating cafe. Yes, there you go. I put this down and I can move it mod a little bit. So grab that and then kind of spin it round. I kind of want to have it blend into this area. Actually, what if I did something... Oh, it's kind of awkward, isn't it? Because there's not really a great part of the terrain for this. Something like that. Just kind of have it in the middle of there. Kind of works, doesn't it? It's just because it's quite a large beach area, this. And then we can move that along to you. I would like an extra node there because I just moved that one. Thank you. Good stuff. Oh no, and this, oh, I need another one actually. One there. We can go rotate that way and then spin this way. There you go. Cool. So you have a little route down there, floating cafe. Very nice. Then you have plenty of stuff to go along there. I think a little bit of commercial there and there. Actually, yeah, let's do commercial and then, yeah. Commercial in the center, and then I want a little pathway coming along here. And then this can kind of... Oh, I wish it didn't have grass on the sides. I think it's just because of the way that I have my theme set up. I could probably change that. What is that? That is... Building floor, burnt, abandoned base. No, it's not any of those. It's pavement texture? No. Grass, cliff. Oh, I've forgotten what it is. Uh-oh. It's been a while since I've actually made one of these. Cliff and sand, ruined... Is it ruined? No. I don't want to screw with this because the last time I do... Oh no, it's not that one either. Pavement? Actually, it would be kind of nice to make the pavement a different color, but for now we're good. Oh crap, what is it called? Water? Building floor, light color palette. Abandoned, floor texture, base texture. Roads, upwards texture? No. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know how to change that one, not gonna lie. I've forgotten, so I'm not gonna screw with it. But if I do, it's gonna end badly. Oh look, they're building in. Yay, good. Oh, hold up. Wait. I have proper tree anarchy on. Oh, whoopsie daisies. Let me fix that. I'll grab all these trees and nudge them upwards into like there. We'll actually nab that and kind of disperse some more in because I would like some more trees around this area. There you go. Kind of just build a bunch more in that. Cool. 5.5 hours we've been live for. Holy moly. Good, these guys are building in. Got a nice little route around there. That's fine. Actually, I'm quite liking how this is turning out. Oh, and good. Those low density ones did actually. They look better than the low density commercial that we had there before. Actually, speaking of things that can be removed. Don't know. I wasn't even speaking of things that can be removed, but we can go to this now. We don't need any of it. Oh, no, we do. We do need some whoopsie daisies that can go between there and there. Sorry about that. Shouldn't have said anything. Oh, now I kind of want to have a little... Oh, wait, hold up. We can use European Stone Bridge. Here we go. And Trevor. Trevor's annoying. Oh, no, Trevor's not annoying, but welcome to the stream. We do not put ourselves down like that at this stream. Sounds so military, doesn't it? Like aggressive. No. Welcome to the stream. Thank you to the follow. I kind of want to have a link between these two areas. Do you want to take one there and through? And it's gonna have to go up. Oh boy. Hold up. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna really turn out, but it's this track. It's because it's so high up to begin with. You know what? I might just lower it. This whole track just needs to be lower down because it just kind of causes problems otherwise. Welcome to the stream, Trevor. How you doing? Welcome. Right, I'll just lower that down a whole bunch. There you go. Does that mean that we can now have this level? Hopefully so. Which means that I can now remove those two nodes, grab this one, and change that. Oh, it's not glitching out anymore. Yay. That's more like a proper trench down the middle. Good stuff. And we can get rid of these two. Ooh, that's a bit of a squeeze, but yes. I like these. There's little stone bridges going between like these areas. Maybe like another one. Can I have one across there-ish? Can I have this snapping to mostly just angle? 90 degrees, 90 degrees, 90 degrees. Excellent. Good. So you have some access across those two areas. Lovely. We like that. Anything else we want around here? Not too much, actually. This is turning out nice. I like this. Got a lot to work on it, though. Also, we're up to 53k. Didn't we start the stream at around 48? So we've gained 5,000 population. Not bad. I really like how our city's going on. And the thing is, it's not even close to finished. We've got all of this to do, a massive industrial area over here, and the actual city here. Like, the actual city needs to go there. And we need to completely redo that entire interchange, which is going to be a nightmare. Oh, boy. So this city has a long ways to go. But I think, as much as I don't want to end stream, because I've been really enjoying it, and it's actually probably been my most viewed stream I've actually played. I've actually done, like, not forever, maybe, but like quite a while. So that's kind of insane, and I appreciate it. I really do. I really hope you guys enjoy the stream. But something a bit more chill on. Can we have... Yeah, sure. There you go. Yeah, technically, the actual city location, which is meant to be here, hasn't been actually started yet. This whole area is reserved for large, like, big downtown city with lots of wonders, lots of detail work done. Yeah. It was actually going to expand all the way to here, but then Adam suggested, Adam suggested putting an airport there, and I went, did a couple, hated it, did a whole stream where I made a whole one, and then went, no, I don't like that at all. And then we rebuilt it, and we finally got this one down, and I actually really like how this one turned out. We even have, you can see here, this is a maglev station. We have a high-speed maglev station going up and over our train area, and that is ready to take a high-speed connection straight down to the main city area, which will then be a central terminus that you can go from. So that's all planned ahead, basically. Oh no, there's a fire! Oh no! Oh dear! Oh no! Okay, rip. Goodbye. Oh no! Wait, we actually have a fire engine. That's good. But as much as I don't want to end the stream, I do actually need to go and chat for the evening. I've been streaming for quite a while, almost 6 hours again. Streamed for like 7 yesterday. One cares. So yeah, I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I really appreciate all the follows as well. We've just cracked back over 1,500 followers, which I didn't actually realize. So thank you guys for that. Or I could stay for 24 hours. I mean, it's either 24 hours and I disappear tomorrow, or 6 and a bit hours, or 6 hours, and then you get another 6 hours tomorrow and the day after. I'm afraid I stream for very long, but I stream every single day, so you know, that's how it is. And also Seamus Malarkey, I almost read monkey, don't know why, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, and I apologize, but I'm literally just about to end because I need to go and chill for a bit. Or 2 24-hour streams. I would have to have some rather large incentive to go back to doing 24-hour streams. I did a 12-hour and I did an 18-hour back when I first started streaming, and I hit follower goals, and I was like, oh my god, I'll do like long streams, and they were fun. They were very fun. But now I literally did what, an 8-hour stream the other day anyway. You know, let's just I'm just gonna chat for a moment and sort something out while we go through things. Oh, I don't have it. 1 minute. I had to re-render it because it crashed mid-stream. Just real convenient. Again, OBS is like, no. Yeah, how long is this one? Oh, it's having a moment there. I really appreciate the raid as well. I really do. Alt enter. There you go. I really do. Yeah. So I streamed for 7 hours 16 minutes yesterday. So probably gonna be another like 6-hour stream tomorrow as well, depending on how things go. Also, I've just realized the frame rate of my camera is not great, and I've only just noticed that now. I do apologize. 1 minute. Can I? Oh, I think I know why. Is Logitech dead? I think it is. Right, Logitech G-Hub. Yes, G-Hub died, which is not great. C920. There you go. That's better. There you go. That's my actual camera mode. That's the one that I should be using. So yeah. But I should be live tomorrow, so if you guys do want to catch on the stream. Monkey is close enough. You got the Seamus part right. There you go. I'll shut it down to Seamus. I would rather shut it down to Seamus than Monkey, not gonna lie. I do like this city. I like it nice as well, actually. It's kind of a shame that I picked a map with actually not a lot of like terrain to build on. Like a lot of it's just mountain and water. And if I was going for like really futuristic, I did actually jokingly say, look how much ocean's here. We can make like Atlantis or like kind of like a water city. And I might genuinely do that just for a laugh at like the very end of it or something. I don't know. We'll see. But, yes, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you very much for the follows and just a really nice stream in general. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you learnt something, maybe. Yes, that's kind of the thing with the technical playstyle. Yeah, maybe people learn things from how I do things. If you want to catch another stream, I advise doing that, following, or hopping on our Discord. The link is, I would say the link is down below, but apparently that one's not working. So if you want to join Discord, there's the link in the chat. So there you go. And Wolf Claws Kevin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm just ending. I do apologize if you have just joined us. But yes, I should be live tomorrow. Roughly, I don't know, any time between 4 p.m. Are we still BST or are we GMT? Around 4 B or PS. I don't bloody know. It's one of the two. Whatever time zone the UK is in right now. I think we're still in. If the clocks, I don't know. I actually don't know. It's all automatic. I don't know anymore. But yes, should be live tomorrow. I'm not gonna draw this out. BST. Oh yeah, of course, still summertime. Yeah, true. We're slow. We're slow today. We're slow. I'm slow. I shouldn't categorize everyone else in the stream as slow. But yes, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll try not to extend this on for any longer than it needs to go. And I will see you guys in the next one. Let's just chuck this on, shall we? And you guys can have a little enjoyable look around the city as I end the stream out. So yeah, see you guys next time. Bye guys.